Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome to the Thursday stream. I hope we're all doing well this evening. I am. We're in a creative world today, or at least we're starting off in a creative world. We'll be joined by Lying and Farrell later on. Buzz wants to murder me. Really? After I sent them that, what was it, Blizzard gift card all those years ago? Really, Buzz? My apologies. Blame Lying for having their volume at 50%. Anyway. Yeah. Today, new update dropped. We'll be joined by Lying and Farrell later, but for the moment, let's build a platform out of shiny blocks. And then we'll do the sensible thing, and we'll grab the new armor skin, I guess, and do that. It looks like garbage. It looks like garbage. Look at how flat that looks. Ugh. It does not look great. Gonna be honest. That does not look great. But it's what we've got. So I guess we're gonna run with it. Anyway, we got some new blocks. What's with the new blocks? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got colorable solar panels in various orientations and angles. Hey Dragon Reaper. Hey Red Knight. Which are now full-on half blocks, interestingly enough. So yeah, and they're... Wait. That's... correct? That's a 2x3 slope. That's a 2x3 slope, everybody. These solar panels are a 2x3 angled slope. the fuck? Huh. No. No, I tell a lie. That's not a 2x3, that's a 2x4. Okay, no. That makes more sense. 2x4. It's 2x4. Not 2x3. I'm an idiot. Don't worry. What else have we got? Let's see. We have... Let's bring this to the end of the models. We have explosive barrels and various other barrels. That one's the explosive one, in case you couldn't tell. Don't use the hollow LCD, you'll crash. Oh boy, really? Can't even. Seems to work fine for me, Red Knight. Yeah, works fine for me. I don't know what's happening on your end, but yeah, no, this seems to function perfectly fine for me. My apologies, but it's on your end, not on the game's end. Or it might be on the game's end, but you know. Let's see, what else have we got? I don't believe that the new cockpit has a large grid variant. Well, what I'll do for that... Cab cockpit. Oh, there it is. There's the new cockpit. It's so diddy. Oh, that's not too bad actually. It's very diddy, but you know. Door on the back, port on the top, and I believe there's a large port on the bottom. Am I? I have the hover engines in. I think that's it. I have hover engines. Why? That is all. That's the only thing I have. And that's because I was experimenting earlier with something that I'll show you guys in a minute. Right, what else do we have? We have... Ooh, right. We have these. Yes, indeed. We have flat atmospherics. I should probably put that one there. And then that one there. Look at those. I actually quite like the look of these. They're pretty cool. Hey, Asta. Yeah, these actually look pretty cool, actually. I like these. And apparently, you can build on the front face of these ones here. Not on the corners of this one, but the rest of it, yeah. You can build on the front face as well, which is kind of neat. What else have we got? We have... I believe, if I look under here... Oh, yep, there it is. The armored and curved round corners. They're not even properly round, but oh well. And then, of course, the light armor variants as well. Yeah. And there's small grid variants as well. You know, I don't mind them so much, Asta. Like, I'll agree some of them are a bit annoying, but They're not too bad. What else have we got? Scaffolding! That is not a mod. That is just a thing. Scaffold block. Scaffold block slope. Scaffold block corner. Scaffold block path. Scaffold block walkway. Scaffold block walkway corner. Scaffold block walkway corner inverted. Scaffold block walkway half. Scaffold block ladder. Yeah, look at that. Scaffold blocks, not a mod. Snaggle. DLC looking good. DLC looking passable. Does a bit lying. Yeah, scaffolding. Not actually too bad. It's not the worst implementation of scaffolding I've seen. Not the best, but not the worst. Yeah, not bad. Okay. What else have we got? Decorative blocks 3. Oh, right! New windmill. So if we go, let's see, this one. Oh, use big. Big windmill. Huh. Is that bigger than the normal windmill? It is. It's a 5x5 windmill. Interesting. 5x5 windmill, everybody. Okay. Thick wind turbine. It looks kind of neat, though. Kind of cool. What else have we got? Corner medical room. That's right. Let's see. Alright, and of course the inset cryopod. Can't forget that. Inset cryopod. We'll put you over here. And corner medical room, which has a port on the back instead of the... interesting. Let's show you that. Ah, that's kind of neat. Alright then. Actually, a pressurizable cryo chamber. Like a cryo chamber that you can actually, like, pressurize around the edges of. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, right. Yes. There's some more stuff that we'll go through in a minute. Let's see. Bed. Actually, let's grab couch so we can scroll through everything. So, you all know the couches. Get ready for the inset couch with planter on the side. Is it meant to be growing in there? I don't know. Then the half bed, the open half bed, the inset bed, and that's about it. These are quite nice, actually. They're a lot nicer than the normal bed, that's for sure. Huh. Wait. The inset bed has a storage access on the side. That's interesting. I agree. I agree, Shadow. I agree. What else have we got? LCD. Hold on. So, we also have, yes. Inset LCD panel, sloped inset LCD panel, or just sloped LCD panel, curved LCD panel, and of course the holographic LCD, which I will put on the side of this. I quite like the holographic LCD, actually. I kind of want to use that in a few different things. It's kind of neat. I'm quite excited by this. By the this. Because it comes in small grid. It comes in small grid, everybody. Look. That's kind of sad. But, you know, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Yeah, it's true, Lion. It's true. Right. What else do we have? I guess the rest will be on the interior wall stuff. No? Interesting. So where... Hold on. Let's see the old locks category. Barrels. Weapon racks have one. Which one's on the weapon rack? Ah, the inset bookshelf, which comes with a coffee shelf as well, for some reason. Let's put that like that so we can see both sides. Inset bookshelf with coffee rack. Okay. I'm guessing... okay. So under planters we have the inset kitchen. Neat. And the inset aquarium, everybody. That's very strange. And the crate, everybody. We have a crate. Whoa. Oh, shit. It actually opens. I didn't expect that. But alright. Cargo crates, everybody. Fresh fish as well. What else have we got? Barrels? Barrels I already showed off. They're over here. We have 1 barrel, 3 barrel, 5 barrel, and explosive barrel. Okay, let me see what else is on the thing. Ooh, button panels and entertainment corner, that's right. Button panels and entertainment. So that'll be under here, probably. Let's see. Inset button panel, which comes with 2 sides. Control panel pedestal and control panel button panel pedestal. There we go. That's kind of neat. It's just a single button and just a single control panel, but that's kind of neat. And you've got the inset stuff and the LCDs. Kind of cool. Not bad. The entertainment corner. I'm guessing will be under whatever the jukebox is under, but I don't remember what that thing's under. Is it on its own? I think it might be on its own. Oh no, it's under sound blocks, isn't it? Maybe we have sound blocks on my hot block? I don't think I do. Oh well. But yeah, the entertainment corner. Nice big screen. It's basically a jukebox. What else? We have some new warning signs. Ooh! How could I forget? How could I forget the suspension? The big suspension! And the little suspension. It's 1x1 suspension! Or it's flat suspension basically. It's not 1 by 1. This is still like 2 by 1. But like, it's the suspension. We got suspension. Yeah, that's a thing. Lovely. Right. What else have we got? I believe there's some new signs. Let's see, what have we got? Well, those are the old ones. Ah, that one's new. AI grid blocks. Advanced general AI in use. Arrow. Caution, AI powered. What else have we got? Powered by good AI. And Memetic Badger architecture. Don't actually know what that means. Notice, memory-based multi-agent Memetic Badger. Our units use an advanced AI architecture. So yeah, those are the new signs. That's a thing. Changes to the wheel hitboxes? There are changes to the wheel hitboxes? Is that a thing? I'm curious. Badger versus Owl is a long-standing thing. Oh right, the beacons! You mentioned those earlier, Lion. I completely forgot. Dish beacon. Round beacon! Small round beacon. It's so diddy! So big. That's not too bad. I don't know. If I'm gonna use a beacon, I prefer the actual beacons because I like to put them in the hull, but that's not too bad. What else? What? I think that's almost everything, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty much everything. No more neon tubes, Dragon Reaper. That was my mistake when we first got the teasers. I was looking at it and I made a mistake in thinking that there was something new. But yeah, so these are all the new blocks, everybody. These are all the new, well, not all of them. Obviously, there's all the small grid versions as well, for the ones that have small grid versions, but these are the new blocks. And now I'll show you a thing that I made earlier, because I made a thing, because I wanted to test the new thrusters. Or rather, I retrofitted a thing that used to have modded thrusters on the side, and now it uses these bitty little atmospherics. And it works really well. Obviously also using Hopper engines. But, you know, you can't have everything. Whee! Yeah. But yeah, that's what we've got. And also that grotesque armor skin. I'm sorry. This literally looks like it's been, like, spray painted on. I'm sorry. Off-road wheels also got the slim suspension. That's nice. That's a good thing. I'm glad about that. PS2 texturing. I mean, quite literally. Like, look at that. There's not even any depth to that. I just... Out of all of the skins that Keen has done, I think this might be one of the worst. And that's saying something. I've got to be honest. It really is saying something. But yeah. No, most of this is pretty good. I quite like the Atmos. The Atmos are cool. I do think the solar panels should have been, like... I think the solar panels should have been base game, not TLC. But, you know. Recolorable solar panels, everybody. That's a thing now. Woo! Small cockpit? Yep, right there. Right there, Shadow Trigger. Look at this little thing. It's so small. It's so tiny. I mean, I realize it's bigger than me, but small. I mean, I don't know. The fish are weird. The fish are weird. Just generally, they're weird. Kitchen. Yeah, like, at a distance, it looks maybe okay, but the moment you get up close, ooh, no, no good. I saw that the barrels were for, like, also for small grid, I think? We have small grid barrels? Was that something I was doing? No, we have small grid barrels. Both small grids, storage barrels, and small grid explosive unit. I'm just gonna do... Oh. There we go. Nice. Neat. Actually. Can I... Oh, can. Hello. Yeah, why not? That looks pretty good. Okay. Yeah. That about covers it, everybody. That's the entirety of the update. And now we're gonna go actually play some Space Engineers. I don't actually mind this crate too much. It's kind of neat. Don't know, 3,000 liters of storage space. That's not too bad. Is it a dual thing? Probably not. It's probably just a single thing. Okay. That's pretty decent. This is not too bad of an update. Not too bad at all. Oh. Okay. Okay, Keen. Sure. So herein lies the problem that I have with Keen. This is where the collision box of this giant wind turbine lies. You can't fly through it. Like I don't know, like most people would think you would be able to. Like, if it whacked you, like I know a couple of modders have done, just like they've made the collision box just the pole, but when you get into the area, it whacks you. Like, that makes sense. And it's actually kind of interesting, and it's like, it tells you, don't get close to the wind turbine, it hurts. No, with this Keen have just child-proofed it. They've got, no, the wind turbine has a giant protective field around it. You can't get close to it. It doesn't hurt you, you just can't get anywhere near it. If you go anywhere near it at high speed, you'll go splat. It's like, Keen the fuck. Like, look, bonk. 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 It's silly. It's very silly, Keen. There is no... Like, look. I am standing on the wind turbine. I'm standing on the wind turbine, everybody. I'm standing on nothing. There is nothing there, Keen. I swear to God. This is one of the biggest problems with your game. You don't know how to do collisions properly. I don't know why I even bother. It's a disaster. It's a disaster, truly. An absolute disaster. Honestly. Right. Let's get out of this world and let's go load up a world where Lying and Farrell can actually join us. Maybe. Might be a good idea. At a guess, I'd say that the collision box takes damage regardless of where you aim the gun, Red Knight. But at the same time, it might not. It might just be like the central pillar area. Not sure. It's a 5x5 Shadow Trigger, so I would assume so. I would assume so. 5 log Equitus? No. Thanatos system. Escape. Yeah. I hope so. What's the point? Yeah. I mean, the point is, looks pretty, I guess, Shadow Ari. It's in the DLC, but I don't know. Personally, I think that the solar panels should have been in the update itself, not the DLC. But yeah. What can you do? Loading world. But yeah, no, I'm relatively happy with the latest stuff. Some of it's more interesting than others, I'll grant you. Some of it's better than others. Most of the stuff in the update is cool. Like the update part of the update. I do think that the solar panel should have been in the update itself, not in the decorative pack. But at the end of the day, I'm not that fussed. Not that fussed. Okay. Welcome back to the world. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh right, I think I was configuring this turret. Oh! Oh boy. No, I don't think they are. I don't think they are, Shadow Trigger, although I can check. Let's see. Solar panel, airtight pass-through, airtight pass-through. No, they are not. They're not airtight. Like, I mean, it's pretty obvious that they're not airtight, considering they're basically just strut work and paneling. But yeah, no, they're not airtight. Yeah, still sneezing, sadly. The flowering nettles have it out for me. For some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. Okay. Right. let's see. That's right, I needed to make sure that everything this main hinge turret get 7 rotor forward. Turret 7 hinge. There we go. Hold on. There we go. And now we go into here. Assign elevation rotor. Turret gets 7 hinge port. Assign azimuth rotor. Turret gets 7 rotor port. Oh, right, of course, because preset name. Ah, oh, that is beautiful. And then these ones. Preset name. Oh, yeah. Prefix name. Wonderful. Love it. Okay. Hat. Maybe layer on. There we go. This one working. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Oh right, I still have this to grind down. I forgot about that. A damn thing that smacked into my ship yesterday, or the last time we were here, and decided that no, actually, it didn't want to leave, and just phased through the whole thing. Annoying. What it was. Go. Oh, the engineer. I'm sure I'll take the space credits. That's why you check the bodies beforehand. Why, I made that mistake once already today. 1,000 space credits, I'll take it. Yep, grinding down the corpses. Ooh, an S10 pistol. Oh, would you look at that? What about you? An empty hydrogen tank. Well, maybe they don't all have something worthwhile in them. Still, not the worst thing in the world. Actually, pistol. Come in handy. Which guy? One with the empty hydrogen tank? Because there were like 4 guys in there. Or gals. Or non-binary pals. We have no idea. The spacesuits cover all. Deposit. There we go. And that's the last of that Reaver. Okay. Right. Still need to set up the airlocks on this ship. Also, I came to a realization the other day. Oh, thank you. I can show something different in the back here. What the? Damn it. Let me guess, something happened at the end that I had to... Yeah. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Now we take a seat. Oh. Wonderful. Actually, this reminds me. Now that we have that bunch of new-fangled blocks, can we do anything in here? Well... I don't know, actually. Is the answer to that question? I don't know if we can do anything in here. No, I don't think we can. Ow. Why isn't the Zarek pressurizing? What's missing? Oh, wait. Is it? It is. Of course it is. Why am I not surprised? It's the window that was broken last time when a Reaver decided to smash its way through the hull. Yeah. Oh, the shield held line. It's just that when it smashed its way through the hull, it phased through. So that meant that essentially what I was having to do was grind it down from inside the ship. And in the process, I was having to grind down my ship because it was half inside my ship. So half the time I ended up grinding down blocks that were part of my ship. Which, yeah, not helpful. Not helpful at all. Where is Farrell? He's not here. He's dead by the looks of it. Oh dear. Well, it's not that. It's just... Well, maybe a grinding pit would help. Especially if we're having more and more Reaver carcasses coming around. Ooh, unknown signal. Ooh, hydrogen reserves are looking low. That's not good. Where's their engines on? Oh, God. Welcome to explosive depressurization, everybody. Ow. Sometimes it's mild, like that. And other times it's smacked. Ow. Hard. Get smacked, I guess, is what just happened there. The game just went, just die. Just die. Just go away and die already. That's what the game said. Oh boy. Right. Okay. Ominous. Right. Oh, and yep, there I go, pulling through the whole thing. Okay. No, that's a bad idea. Didn't they say they were reorganizing these assembly things? Oh well. Give me assembler main one. I know, lying. Trust me, I'm aware. What are we missing? Cobalt? Missing cobalt? I suppose we're missing cobalt. No, we're missing everything. Which means something's not piping yet. Okay. But there's no breaking piping, so I have to assume it's something else. We need to move this. We need to move this forward. Ooh. Realistically, we need to move it. How many gantries do you want on this station line? Because I was planning on putting 2 in, but it feels like you've got a plan for 1. Because I was planning on putting 1 there and then 1 there, sort of lined up with those 2 struts. But you've got this 1 conveyor line running down the middle here. So depending on what you're looking at, it may be a wise idea to just chop this gantry off here and then move it to there. But I don't know what you want to do, so... Construction components, that's what I need. Has Fuzz recovered from the ear blasting that I apparently gave them by accident earlier, Line? They're awake. Grumpy but awake. I see. So the answer is kind of, but they're still mad at me. Got it. Or are they mad at me, or are they mad at you for having me on so loud? Yes. Got it. We may need to get some more cobalt. And other stuff. Looks like we're running low on a decent amount of stuff. Oh god. Reaver Crimson Tormentor, 3.81 kilometers, and closing. I don't like it. Oh. Okay, not pressurized on the inside. Got it. No, I didn't have to shear a bit offline. That small piece was never built. I never built it. I kept meaning to get around to it, and then I just never did. Not exactly the same at all. Elfie! 2 months with Prime, welcome! Crimson Tormentor's getting a little too close for comfort. How's our ammo situation? Okay, maybe we're fine. Elfie, do you have space engineers yet? I'm curious. I'm curious if you have space engineers yet. Oops. Literally looking at it before I came to stream. Fair enough. Well, should you ever decide to pick it up, you're more than welcome. I don't mod it a whole bunch. In fact, I've been modding it less and less as time goes on. I think the most mods we have on here are energy shields, which makes surviving it a little easier, and... Actually, let's see. We have an additional thruster mod system, which is honestly not that much of a difference from normal. We have an interface, which is basically just another cargo thing. We have the bucket wheel excavator, which is just a giant drill. We have the plasma generator system, which is actually kind of complicated, but realistically, it's not something that you'll need to interact with all that much. And we have the energy shields and Raven Bolt's compact weapon system. which is basically just some turrets. It's nothing much. Trust me, there are people who mod the game way more than I do. This is light modding at most. Lying says I mod it a whole bunch. I say I mod it relatively. Yeah. What platform do I use to mod? I mean, we play on PC. Not entirely sure what you mean by that question. Would you like to hop in the streaming VC and speak directly? We are in the World of Madness Discord at the moment. See, this is what you should be able to do in the Willis Ducks. You should be able to just do this, and walk along it like this, instead of the weird thing that the actual game makes you do, which is annoying. I still need to seal this properly. I haven't done that.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome.
Oh, I feel so welcome. I have just eaten so much food. You have no idea. I am literally just like a pudding. You know? I feel like pudding.
You feel like a pudding.
I feel
You feel like a glitchy robotic pudding. Got it. You good, LP? If you are speaking, I cannot hear you.
And we're back. Sorry about that.
There we are.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. Just my laptop's like, oh, you're offline. I'm like, okay. Sorry, my computer. Yeah, I'm looking at Space Engineers right now. I was literally looking at it, and then I saw you were streaming it, and I was like, oh, I should probably download it at some point soon.
I mean, sooner rather than later would be a good idea.
Would be ideal, I know.
If you download it within the next, like, I don't know, 7 hours, question mark, you can join us on stream.
7 hours?
I'm gonna be honest. The Space Engineers streams have a tendency to go long regardless of what we do.
Okay.
Like,
Damn.
it's. You say I have no self-control, lying, but you're complicit. You're complicit, and you know it.
Complicit in crimes.
You have an excuse. You're on drugs. No, no, you don't. You don't have that excuse because it's the entire thing of you have to go and take your drugs. That's the whole thing!
I need to take my drugs. Oh no. Thank you for reminding me. Lying, you are helpful.
Oh, that reminds me, I have to take my drugs.
Yeah. Everyone take your drugs. Everyone chat. Everyone not in chat.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take my drugs and get another cup of tea.
Have fun.
While you download Space Engineers.
I'm doing it! Why can't I access Lucian's chat? What is happening here? Am I dumb? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. Is lying chatting and I'm just being dumb? Have I been banned? Cruelty. 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 Offended. I'm gonna start calling Lucian Dad. Making me buy Space Engineers. I may or may not be being able to be heard right now. I don't care. I'm a rebel.
You're gonna start calling me what now?
Father.
I am not old enough for that. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm not gonna call you the other thing. That would be incredibly weird. But I may call you father. Telling me to do things, like buy stuff. I am installing it. Thou shalt being installed.
Thou shalt be installed.
That
Got it.
I swear that means you shouldn't, but who knows?
Shut up.
Thou shalt
I
be
know
installed?
English.
Pretty sure that means you shall.
Yes. So for the benefit of my chat, the high-pitched, nasally, horrifying voice that you can hear that's constantly talking about decor, that's Lucian. The
How
other
dare
much
you.
more
I'm not
pleasant voice is
nasally.
Elfie.
Oh, why thank you.
You literally blew out my ears before I even got on this stream, Lucian.
My apologies, but Elfie called me Dad.
No, I was talking
Father.
about the sneeze, but okay.
Oh, the sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. That I have no control over.
Today's a high pollen day, as my computer alerted to me in the wee hours of this morning.
Yes. Yes. It has alerted me to me. Oh, I see you're building the new,
I'm having a look at it.
Oh my god, the rainbow suit! The rainbow suit!
Yep, you're gonna have to collect it, Elfie.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say.
You're not gonna have to try. Awful.
Doesn't look too bad.
Yeah. Wait, oh, it looks much worse now.
Oh, did I accidentally rusted it, sorry.
It's only been here 5 minutes, not even that.
Hold on, let me fix it. There we go.
Sure, fine.
Ooh.
I'll just pretend that the texture didn't load.
You need to understand that this is going to be the colour of everything that I make. This will be the colour and texture.
Now, I like that there is a like actual like control panel on the right-hand side. rather
Yes, that is
dead
quite
middle.
nice.
What I do wish is if this very obvious red button on the left, like, closed the doorway or something.
What, like, actually made it a sealed room?
Yeah.
I guess.
Like, I don't know exactly what purpose you'd have for that. I guess you just, like, hop in and then somebody would close the door so that if somebody broke in and started shooting, you wouldn't get shot in the face. But that would be nice.
I mean, I do like how it says emergency stop on it.
Yeah, is that just like the eject button then,
The
basically?
eject button for the. I mean, I guess I don't know. I mean, my question is, how does it open?
Lucian, your chat says that you're currently on the BRB screen.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not. You're good.
No? Okay, just
I'm watching.
You're watching Lucian's stream.
Uh,
I've got all of this high production value over here, and you're watching Lucian's stream.
I'm gonna quickly switch over. I'm gonna switch over.
Just watch both, Elfie. Or watch neither. That is also an option. Just have both our chats open. That's an option.
Right. My plan for today is to try and sort out this gantry situation for the
Well,
most part. I also want
What
to
is
actually
your
see
plan
this
for
area
that?
here. You're right, so much better. Why, thank you, Elfio.
What is your plan for the gantry situation?
Well, I was given how this is really annoying to do when the sun's not here. Given how wide your big ships tend to be, oh goody. Oh, nope, apparently parallax. Okay, never mind, they're fine. They are actually coming much closer very quickly, but it's to shoot at somebody completely unrelated, I think. Yeah, given how wide your ships tend to be, I think we only really have room for 2. But I can have a nice promenade in between them, at least.
I mean, so okay, no, hold on. I'm confused. What is oh god fucking hell!
You're right there.
Get behind
no!
something. Get behind something.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So do
Oh,
people just come and
it's-
randomly attack you while you're building?
If you present a big enough threat, which the space station kind of does.
Yeah.
Is there a creative mode?
Yes, there is.
I'm gonna be
Yes.
playing creative mode. I don't like people.
Oh, these aren't people. These are NPCs.
Well,
I don't
they're
like
kind of
NPCs
people, they're
that are
Reavers.
violent.
Okay, well we have plenty of shields, which is the good news. The bad news is we have 20 minutes of power and we've pretty much burned through all the hydrogen the station had.
Oh, lovely.
That looks on fire.
We're probably fine. Messerim, good to see you.
Maybe. I'm seeing multiple areas of... Oh, well, okay. Yeah, good luck getting to that. The Reaver is currently targeting, the engines on the... Oh, not again!
Oh god, the gravity shift.
Not again.
Oh,
This
is
is
it
the
merged?
second time.
Wait. Don't try to merge with my station. Get out of there.
Hey, Messerim.
That's
Welcome.
the proper way to dock, sir.
This is the second time that we've had a Crimson Tormentor try and just slice through the Don't Panic
I might
and
be
just
safe
go
with spawning one of the
splat.
cryopods.
God.
Well, we need to kill its weapons before we run out of power, ideally.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Let me see if I can take control of a turret. Well, that's a piece of debris. Okay. Well, that's not gonna me. Gatling turret, maybe?
Oh god. Okay. It does not like me. It's very,
What's that?
very interested in me.
Whoop.
Oh, interesting. I've spawned behind it.
Probably convenient.
Maybe. Ooh, hold on.
No, you stop shooting that.
Okay, I got rid of one of its turrets.
I'm opening fire on its turrets and it's not doing anything. I'm just gonna try and like cut it off.
Neat. I'm basically grinding the armor underneath its turrets and then cutting the conveyor lines and letting the
Yeah,
turrets float
shooting
away.
the turret seems to do heck all for these things.
I'm just letting the turrets float away because, yeah.
I
Oof.
swear I've sunk so many bullets into this one particular. There it goes. Finally.
Ow!
Where is it still shooting from?
Died.
Can't see any more turrets.
Ow! They're at the back. Fine.
Ah, of course.
Yeah.
That's what I can do about some thrusters while I'm here.
Oh, we're gonna want to take out those warheads, remember? Last time?
Yes, I remember last time.
Yeah. Take out as many warheads as you can find.
Well, I'm currently just operating a turret here.
You don't have to take them all out, just make sure that they go below the functional state.
Well, for me, that just happens to be when they're on fire.
That is bad.
Okay, taking out a hydrogen tank.
Oh, they have a jump drive.
Oh, neat. Can we
With no
salvage it?
superconductors, and it is losing health very rapidly.
Understandable.
I think it got very shot.
I should hope so.
Ooh. No. I see you there, turret, trying to target me. Rude. Get rid of that turret.
I'm still here shooting, but I don't know if that's this thing or us.
Get rid of that turret. Okay, so that's 2 more turrets disabled.
Gone very quiet suddenly.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's your ship shooting at it.
Okay, that's fine.
To try and grab the lead. Although there is a parallax idle that is currently moving in.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I think I've gotten a lot.
How it can probably now be measured in a few minutes. Yes, that's why I'm currently trying to remove it from our station.
Yeah. I think that's most of it. That looks a
Still got some thrusters active.
bit- Oh,
No guns, seemingly.
something in here is still firing. Oh, warhead. Hold on. There we go. Got that one. Trying to see if I can find it. Ooh. Oh. Hello. Fully intact jump drive.
Ooh.
I'm gonna see if I can find any warheads that are around that because, oh, that's That's very useful. Gravity generator.
Can you find the AI and just murder it, please?
Yep, found it. I got it.
Is it dead?
Yeah, it's dead. I don't know if murdering the AI triggers the warheads, though. Bear in mind.
It's not inconceivable.
No,
Could you
it's not.
do me a favor and get rid of the thrusters that are currently thrusting me away from the station?
If I can find them. Ah, yes.
As long as it's not in contact with the station, it shouldn't cause us too much more trouble. But it would be nice to be able to salvage this one.
Oh, yeah. That's 2 thrusters down. Oh, I found the gun turret that's still firing.
Oh, good. Okay, it is now under my power.
Gun turret's down.
Relocate this over to the refinery wing.
Whew.
Did the new blocks save your life yet? Nope, we haven't had time to install them.
Hey, Karendri. Yeah, no, we haven't had time to actually... Well, we've had time to take a look at one new block in this world.
It's definitely a bit much for the gyroscopes on this thing, but at least it's everything else is working.
Yeah, I think there's one fully intact jump drive which has 1,000 semiconductors in it.
You mean
in this
superconductors?
thing. No, sorry, yeah, superconductors.
Semiconductors is a very different thing.
Yeah, sorry. Brain functioning properly, yes? No? I don't know.
Okay, just gonna park this right there. For the time being. Oh, it's quite a hefty bit of salvage right there. Brain made of
say.
string cheese, yes. Yes, but
I
here.
would love to salvage these hydrogen tanks. Because there is so much fuel in them.
Quite probably. Alright, while you were bungling about with my assemblers, I did spot an error in them.
Okay.
Oh, right, yes, the Reaper ship has a... Oh, so there's some damage over here.
Damage?
Yeah, the bar's taken a hit.
Oh. Wait, really?
Disconcerting, apparently.
Huh.
Can't get
I
like
need
that.
to empty my inventory. Oh, great. My original body is gone. So I need to make my tools. Again.
Okay, it's assault cannon and artillery shells, right? That we're currently using?
Yes, I believe so.
Set those up properly.
This is a body with a vessel for lies. I don't know, Elfie. Can you answer that?
No, that's why I put it in chat. As
Fair
a question.
Oh, boy.
The body is just a vessel of lives, like the lie of consciousness, and oh, I can eat that. That's fine. It'll fit. And then you eat it and you go, ooh.
Okay.
What do you mean by it'll fit?
I don't think you want to know, lying. I don't think I want to know.
I'm genuinely just talking about some apple crumble, but you can make it horny if you'd like.
Okay. Right. I think the first thing we need to do is extract the jump drive, or at least grind it down. Because those 1,000 superconductors are going to be very helpful.
There's also like 200 batteries clogging up the ammunition assemblers, by the way.
Oh god, really?
Yep.
I will happily take them. Oh god, the gravity in here is very wonky.
Yeah. Not much I can do about that.
Yeah, that's fair.
This music got some quite dramatic. I'm gonna go see if I can find the generator for that gravity.
Yeah, I believe it's somewhere above the not the gravity, the jump drive. It's somewhere around the jump drive that's intact, specifically, because there is
Okay.
there is a destroyed jump drive.
Pardon me, deceased probably Reaper. When you say above, in
I
space.
said around.
Around. Okay.
Yeah. Something like that.
So reactor. Roll gyros.
Here, found it.
Got it?
I got it.
I have no other notion of where you are.
Oh, no, I do have my signal.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's just hard to see you in all of this.
There we go.
Okay, that's the right gravity now.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Whew. Okay, we've got a bit of a salvage operation ahead of us by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was an unexpected.
Eventful.
Yeah. Let's see. Salt cannon stuff. A bunch of ice, but we could definitely use 13.4
Yep.
uranium.
Yeah, see what I can do about these batteries.
Oh,
Coming up
good.
forward.
There's only 2 warheads left in the system, and they're both incomplete.
Hooray! No unfortunate explosions. Yet.
Yep. Okay.
And I have to carry these batteries 23 at a time. It's gonna take me like 10 trips.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanna shove them somewhere, you can shove them in the railguns and don't panic, because they still need the batteries.
Yeah, but that's on the other side of the station for me.
Not that far. I'm running out of energy. Ugh.
How do I never have these problems, but you have them constantly?
Because I have ADHD and I don't pay attention to these things.
Neither do I. She'll run this one more trip should unstuck the Gatling ammo at least. Go.
Alright, I need to remake my tools. Alright, we have reorganized assembler things. according to
Oh.
Keen.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. They apparently reorganized the assembler menu, and I'm like, did you actually do anything useful? And they're like, no. Like, great. Amazing.
Did you perhaps see my tweet where I, like, iterated on the exact problems with the assemblers? And how they're antithetical to even remotely using half the functions of the assemblers? Like how you can put things on repeat and they'll still be addressed by the build list?
We're either out of a bunch of stuff, or the Don't Panic isn't drawing anything.
What are we low on? What are you looking for?
Basically everything.
Let's see. So we've got plenty of gold and stone processing. We've got 120,000 iron, about 1,000 silver, 39,000 cobalt, 35,000 silicon, and 43,000 nickel.
Is it all processed, or is it ore?
It's sitting in the LCS's cargo. There's also a ton of different components of various types. If it's in the LCS cargo containers, then it should be accessible from that end.
Weird. Maybe there's a break in the cargo line.
Well, I did say that the bar took a hit, so maybe. I don't know how the bar took a hit,
We
but
were having these problems before the Reaver got here, so I don't think that's
well, we also had a Reaver before, so
true.
that's the last one. Let me see what we're doing with magnesium. What exactly is it you're trying to craft?
Just a new set of tools, because my last set
Because
went-
you've been constantly getting blinked by a little turret here and there.
because I've constantly been getting smacked by a Reaver every now and again.
Yeah. There's
by
130
doors.
platinum. It's not much, but it's enough to get that sort of stuff working.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Barrel Larry.
Oh. Well, we're going to be doing an experiment tonight.
Oh.
And this experiment is which works better? A wired network card that disconnects itself every 30 seconds for 30 seconds, or a wireless network card that has no antenna on it?
We
So
will
far, the
find
wireless
out.
card is winning out.
Okay, that's... Huh.
What?
I said to myself when I got this computer, oh, I've got this motherboard and it has wireless in it. That's great. And then I'm like, I'm never going to use wireless. So a couple months ago, I was cleaning up my apartment and I saw the antenna. It's like, oh, I'm never using this. And I threw it away.
Oh. And now
So,
it's
yes,
come
the
back
wireless-
to bite you.
Yep.
Oh dear.
That's okay. It only has to hold out for another 2 weeks until all the new stuff starts to show up.
Oh dear.
Biggest of oofs, my liege.
Yay, verily.
How fucking big is Space Engineers? This has been downloading for like half an hour and I'm only on 87% of packet 1.
Big enough?
Big enough.
Meaty!
Meaty is an accurate assessment. Let me actually check. Space Engineers is... Installed files, 38 gigabytes.
Maybe I just have really slow download speed.
It's interesting. There's one of my munition assemblers just getting
Mod
stuff.
crashes in new update. Can you update, please? No. Leave me alone. Sorry. I'm starting to understand how modders feel. In
Oh,
Space
no.
Engineers.
Oh no.
I understood a long time ago, but now I'm on the other end of like, Huh. Right. No, I don't want to deal with this. I'm like, I don't know what I do to update the mod because it's crashing because of the new update. Leave me alone. Like, go away. I'm talking about the voice mod, right? But like,
see.
I checked Steam and I just saw a notification that just said mod crashes on new update. Update please. And I'm like, fuck off. Please go away. No. I'm not your personal modder. I did this for fun. You can fuck off. Anyway. Right, I need tools. Oh, Farrell, you've managed to log in. Congrats.
Yeah, it
Well,
looks like
that's
it's gonna
why
be
we're not
stable
getting
for
any
now.
artillery shells. For some reason, this assembler was set to disassemble.
Oh. Well, that's not helpful.
I can't imagine what foul, meat-headed spine would have done such a thing.
I mean, it's your assembler line.
You say that like I'm the only person using it.
I mean, yeah, you are. I use the ones on the don't panic.
Yeah, I doubt it was me. I highly doubt it was me.
Uh-huh.
There we go, artillery's moving.
Okay.
Artillery's moving, assault cann's moving, and Gatlings are fine.
So you didn't get the cleanup after the last ship that rammed you, but I guess I'm gonna help out with this one, huh?
I am noting that we've got 2 conveyor lines completely disconnected down here,
Where?
like down on this side of the station.
Well, one of those was never constructed, and another one is, this one I know about, basically.
Hmm.
The middle one hasn't been constructed yet, and the far left
Okay.
one is still fine. Although
Yeah,
it is
no,
currently
that's
reading
fine.
as
I
yellow
was
to
just,
me,
I
so
was a
don't
little
know.
worried because, like, two out of 3 not being there was a bit worrying, you know?
Does this one show up as yellow to you?
Which one?
The one I'm currently at, the surviving one.
Yeah, that's yellow.
Everything appears to be intact.
Why is that yellow?
Ah. Oh, because this was never completed, apparently.
That might
Right,
explain why the
was
Don't
apparently
Panic
never
isn't
completed.
getting anything, then.
Could be. Grab that. Oh, now you tell me. Okay, fine. I just started taking damage and then my suit told me no energy.
Oh.
Dreadfully helpful game. No indication whatsoever before that point.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, if you've got no energy, how's the suit talking to you?
There is that. Maybe there is just like a little like 4-volt battery just in there, just to run the text to speech. Yeah, like literally no like low energy warning whatsoever. Just death.
Oh, this entire line is still yellow, like this entire ring is yellow.
Is that possible?
Oh.
That's green
In
right
fact-
there.
All the rings are yellow.
Is that a bug, do you think?
Maybe, but I don't know what could be causing it.
Like things coming
But-
directly off of them are green.
Yeah, but every single subgrid connection is yellow. Maybe
think
we
it means there's
disconnect
no
the subgrid
damage.
and then reconnect it?
Maybe.
Let it go.
Wait, are you doing it or am I doing it?
I'll give it a go if you want. I can use
Just so we're not
build-in to
doing
do
the
it
same
quickly.
thing at once here.
I'll do it real quick. Disconnect and reconnect. Doesn't do anything.
They're not detached
No.
from what I see.
It's like the subgrid transfer system is just broken.
Yeah. Very odd.
Keen put out a bugged update? Nah, they'd never do that.
That's a little bit worrying, considering your entire setup here lying.
Well, you're the one that gave me the plan for it. I was just
No,
gonna...
I didn't.
I
You
was just
gave me this idea. I
No.
improved on it and then sent it back to
I
you,
was
and
just
then
going
you
to have it
made
be a
more
big box,
adjustments.
because that was the only way I could do it without subgrids. And then you did it with subgrids. It was like, oh, this looks much better. Like, you should totally do this.
Yeah, and then you added pistons and did it a different way,
No, I did it the
and
exact
added more
same way.
subgrids.
Okay, so we just need to figure out a workaround with a temporary bridge that's based off of connectors, that's all.
I mean, realistically, the easiest way to do it is just to run a connector conveyor line right across the middle. But
Yeah.
Mhm.
Will be.
If you want to do it the hard way.
do have a buzzard incoming, by the way.
oh,
Oh.
joy.
So is this? Yep, that's the stuffs.
Oh,
This one?
Parallax Shadowed. 2.7 out and
Not
closing.
as much, but it is full of power cells.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a pincer movement going on here.
Lovely.
Yeah, it looks a lot like the system can't reach across subgrids today.
That is weird, Keen. What the
Yep.
fuck have you done? Okay, I'm making a temporary workaround.
I'm doing that exact thing. Slow your roll.
It's basically done.
Oh. What are you doing to my stuff? Oh, for the love of... I was just gonna remove two connectors and do it, but okay. You've gone the hard
mean-
way.
I wasn't gonna like remove anything. I was just gonna add so that it was removable later.
We have an incoming ship right now, and you've gone with the way that is absolutely the... And you've picked a garish as whole hell color. What the heck? Ugh. How dare.
If you want to color it differently, you can do it later. Ah, no energy.
Well,
And I'm running out of oxygen. Oh god.
Go sit in one of the cryopods. Or just stop at the bar for a bit, whichever works for you. Know that the drill head has plenty of power and shielding, but I'm gonna move it. But the our ship is decently in position.
What was that line?
I'm gonna move the drill head back to where it should be docked.
Okay.
okay. Parallax Shadow looks like it's moving away. So does Buzzard over there.
Yeah. They saw our trophy and were like, you know what? Nah, not today.
Also,
Ow,
amusingly,
fuck.
Did you die?
there's another bug going on as
Airlocked
well, by the
myself.
way.
Right? What was the bug? Sorry?
My little fighter I've got, I disconnected it, saying, you know, let's go attack. And it can natively only generate 70,000 shields.
Okay.
The capacity still says that, but it currently says I have... It's wobbling between about 150,000 and 480,000 shields. It's like, 8 times what I could really support on this thing.
Sounds kind of like a complaint to me.
I don't know if it's legit or not, and I'm kind of afraid to take it into combat without knowing that answer.
Hmm.
Either I'm super shielded right now, or I'm completely unshielded and unaware of it. I think we're just gonna dock this back up.
Oh, this space floating. Ugh. I don't like what. Which way up am I? There is no up.
The answer to that is yes.
Welcome to space, Elfie. It's Space Engineers.
Expect nothing and receive less.
I want artificial gravity.
We
Yeah,
have it
that's
on the
pretty nice.
station.
Okay.
You will need to join me through Steam.
Or me.
I will.
Or Farrell.
Actually, I don't think I've friended you on Steam.
Oh my god.
It's just because we're not friends, you know.
Yeah.
Wow. Send me your friend code.
Hang on, I gotta actually figure out how to get my friend code. Give me a minute.
Go to your friends tab.
Look, I'm an idiot, and we've established this in lore, in canon.
Oh, I just heard a bump.
Yeah, something's bumping around. I can hear it, but I just don't know where. It sounds like it's coming from the Don't Panic, somewhere around this direction.
Was it perhaps one of those weirdo little drones? Again.
Don't
It
talk
might.
about Lucian like that.
No. Lion's talking about, like,
Well, I am
these
also
weird
talking
little
about you, but
minor
yes, I know, but-
drones that we've been seeing just sort of bumping around, which just look like weird robots.
Moving around.
I hear Gatling guns going on.
We're
I've shoved you my friend code. Do you want the friend link instead?
No, the friend code should
so
be
there's
fine.
still stuff
Oh!
registering as dangerous on the Reaver.
Oh boy.
Okay, something's out there. It's messing around with my suit gyros.
There we go.
That station's eating it, it looks like.
Oh god, what's it
Got
targeting?
a ISSB military escort, but that's not doing the attacking. It's coming from behind the Don't Panic.
Oh, I think I know what just happened.
Oh, it is
What?
the Don't Panic.
The Don't Panic just received a bunch of material.
Ammo?
Ah,
Yeah.
so this is your fault.
No, this is your... Well, no, this is Keen's fault, technically. It's just that the Don't Panic's systems just came back online.
I repeat, so this is your fault.
Because of the fact that the conveyor systems came back online. Oh boy.
I don't know if that's jump drive survived that particular engagement.
I hope it did.
I feel like my station has a limbo stick. Let's see. There's an appropriate warning sign for this. Sign, I guess, is probably the most appropriate for this. Ouchie, there we go. Ah, and there's.
Oh well, that lasted.
Don't worry, it's commonplace for Lucian's connections to be hacked.
I don't know what you mean.
Server is in experimental mode. Oh, I need to turn on
Oh,
experimental mode in
yeah.
my game settings. Okay.
Yeah, that would be a thing.
Where would that be under?
Oh, I need used pipes, so I can't even put things on the side of this. Such thing as a reinforced pipe, no less.
Nope. Okay, I've turned off all of the Gatling turrets for now on Don't Panic.
So, yeah, if anybody here is playing Space Engineers at home, don't.
Hey, Lang?
If you have subgrids, yeah.
Lang? Do we
What?
want to maybe go catch that Reaver?
Oh, the one that's currently floating away slightly?
Yeah,
Maybe.
might be a good idea. I'm currently trying to clear up the debris field.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'm out
never
here
gonna-
with the
that
miner
is
getting
an
ice.
ongoing project, let me tell you.
Inventory full.
I like how it's just left a trail behind it.
Yeah. Tends to be what happens. Out of steel plate is going. Or is it just that we have minimal at best connection to the other side of the station at this point?
I mean, at the moment we have one connection point.
Not even that, because I'm still trying to decorate it so it at least looks nice in the interim.
Oh, so we have no connection point.
Oh, we have it now.
Okay.
There we go.
Warning construction site, yeah, pretty much. Thank you, Keen, for breaking subgrids, apparently.
Hmm.
I don't know how they managed to do that in an update about decorative
In a-
blocks.
Oh, not just that. Also, a warfare update. Guess what all custom turrets are? Subgrids.
Oh, God. That's why the custom turrets on the Don't Panic aren't working. I was wondering why they weren't doing anything earlier.
So for this warfare update, they have broken warfare.
Oh, my Keen.
Am I glad the station doesn't use custom turrets?
It used to, remember?
Hmm. Way back when, yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we have proper warning lighting.
Keen.
So much
Unbelievable.
loading. So much
Yeah,
loading.
you'll be there a while as well.
Yeah.
But you
a
get to
lot.
enjoy all those fun custom quotes.
Dark spots on planets indicate ore deposits. Riveting.
Unless you're in a
Yeah.
biome where they're actually white,
Yeah.
and then it just gets even more confusing.
Inventory full.
There are 24 kilograms of explosives in the cockpit of this kobold. I am concerned.
Yep, they're probably from all of the various warheads.
Whoa. Hey, Thurl. Good to see you. Where are you headed there? Are you gonna go on a
That
salvage?
nice chunk of ice. I'm out getting all the ice out here because kind of need it for hydrogen generation.
Yeah, the station is completely dry on hydrogen. I can't imagine why that could be. Could it be because there is an uncontrolled hydrogen engine tacked onto the end of one of the gantries?
Actually, it's turned off.
At long last.
No,
The
it's
station
been
is still
turned
at
off for a
2%
while.
hydrogen.
It gets better too because I'll tell you right now, the miner is acting a little bugged out as far as hydrogen goes, too.
Oh
Oh,
no.
really?
Yep. Everything I've picked up for ice so far, I've got the onboard O2 generation on, and I've only picked up 1% of fuel for something that barely touches it.
Hmm.
Huh.
So I'm wondering if that might be a little on the wonky side, too.
Are you telling me they've made it so that hydrogen's basically 500 times more efficient or something?
I don't know. I mean, who knows what they did to rebalance thrusters with the new mini ones.
That's a good point, actually. Ooh. I mean, the new mini ones don't seem all that strong,
Balance
so...
and space engineers?
Where am I dropping into?
If you look for Lying Central Station, you should be able to spawn right here.
Oh, never mind. I've got more ice than I thought. Okay.
It should be a survival kit.
You'll need to join the Ghost Industries LP faction. LP.
Okay.
Lucian demands everything be their branding.
Well, I made the world. Quite literally.
Egomaniacal there, aren't you?
Pretty much, yeah.
It's Lucian's
So
world.
many
You
noises.
just live in it.
Now, annoyingly, the solution we have for the temp solution.
No! Ow! That was
Dead
a
again?
bad idea. Ouchie.
What did you do?
I went splat. I went splat.
Don't know how you keep doing that.
By being an absolute genius, you know?
Yes, obviously. There's a shield generator back there, but it was apparently incomplete. Double, actually. How long those have been boast? Have you tried not dying, Lucian?
You know, I never even considered it.
You never know, it might work.
Hmm.
You're just gonna have me, your boy, just chilling in this space station for a bit. I promise I won't touch anything. I'm just gonna figure out which
Okay, well,
way's not
while-
necessarily up, but you know.
Whilst you're in the bar, there are 2 exits with double doors. Make sure you close one behind you before you open the next,
Oh, okay. Aye, Captain.
or else you will Lucian.
Essentially, explosive depressurization is a thing, LP.
Well, it isn't, but Lucian added a mod that adds it.
Yeah. You will go splat.
I'm not sure if splat's even the right word for it, really.
I mean, it kind of is. You just kind of go splat. Hey, Urban Hangman. Have I tried not dying? You know, I haven't. Maybe I'll give it a go one of these days.
I wanna go in this cage.
Oh, they're infighting again.
Tell you can't take these NPCs anywhere.
No. I mean, this is basically an interstellar truck stop, but nonetheless. Show some class, why don't you?
Don't make me turn this freighter around. I will leave you at this space station.
Oh god, that's a lot of red signals. That's a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
gremlins.
Oh, yeah. German XL, hired gun. Hostile miner just rammed into the station and died.
Can I tell
No,
you
I
the
didn't.
panics guns back on?
It's probably worth it.
Okay.
Given that all of the station's guns are on subgrids.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, I died. They shooted me. Okay, I get it.
Yes, that
Yeah,
tends
they'll
to
do
happen.
that. Okay, don't panic weaponry online.
Okay. The
That's not
miner
fun.
is non-functional.
This other miner
Neutralized.
has also been shot up.
One of ours?
Yeah, me.
Oh, you.
Yeah, that hostile boy's right over the parking spot.
Hey, Farrell.
Oh,
It's a body. I got a great here.
Wait, hang on. Where's the? Please tell me. it didn't.
amazingly, I've been saved by my solar panels.
Okay, thank God. The kobold that I detached to do some light work is in fact totally untouched
Hmm.
for now. So, oh yeah, I can see that. I can see the smoke coming off your barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I kind of want to see what the shields are doing for the Don't Panic at the moment.
It's fun.
I think I'm
Probably.
just gonna park there.
Yeah, Farrell, you may want to bring that over by the welders.
Yeah, there's just a hostile miner over there.
Oh no, he's been disabled.
Oh, okay.
That's the one I just took a grinder to.
That is the right command, right?
No, shield show on HUD add.
Oh, right.
That's what you want.
No.
Yeah,
You
the
ram
fir-
yourself.
The
Sorry.
first notion I had of that miner that's just by the docking area existing was it slamming into the hangar.
Okay, we're at a decent level of field. And we're at 9 to 10 hours of power. Right.
Yeah, you've taken some bad damage. Ooh,
Yeah, it doesn't. It just looks bad.
looks
Most of
worse
that
than it
area is basically, yeah. Most of that area is just basically atmo thrusters at this point, so it's
Yeah,
effectively
down a lot
armor.
more. Still a bit more. Okay, now you're level. Hello, Hammer Slam, how you doing? Hammer Psalm. Greetings, Your Grace.
I never realized that Hammersalm's name was Hammersalm. I always read it as Hammerslam.
I think
My
that might be what it
apologies,
was
Hammer
meant
Psalm.
to be.
Hammer
Uh,
Slam is a great name, though.
I
Oh, yeah.
am taking out the big boy flying.
The big boy?
The drill head.
Oh, okay.
To grab the Reaper.
Right, be careful.
Yep.
That is pretty much our best miner by a very long ways.
Yeah, I got it. My main thought is, that Reaver has a lot of parts that we need.
Not wrong. Where is connector 22?
I'm not a fan of that Incon Intruder 3 escort carrier.
I mean, it could be worse. Could be an intruder-free escort carrier with rapidly decreasing distance.
it is an intruder carrier with rapidly decreasing distance. It's at 2.19 kilometers.
3.86 from the station, give or take. And increasing.
That's nice.
For reals? Okay, I keep just flying into the side of the ship, and now my health is low. There it goes.
Oh,
Are
you're
you
just ramming
using
yourself
your
to the side of the station.
dampness?
My what now?
Is there a red, like, emergency sign in the bottom left of your screen?
Not yet.
Well, that should mean your dampeners are on. You're just holding your velocity for too much. Presumably. Space Engineers is a very floaty kind of motion. Who's new your voice? That is Elfie. One of
I'm
the,
here.
Yay.
I'm spooky.
One of the newer Will of Madness crew.
Yeah, I currently have never this first time loading up Space Engineers, so I'm just flying around, having a nice time, looking at all the interesting shapes. Not much more than that.
Right,
Whee!
heading back to Lying Orbital.
Lying Orbital?
Oh, that's the name of the marker that I have for Lying Central. I call it Lying Orbital.
Do we think we're safe enough for me to just dial up the beacon radius?
No. I think GPS markers will do. At least for the station.
Okay. We can also use GPS markers for automation, so...
I'm on my way back with the Reaper.
You calling them Reaper, or am I mishearing you there?
Reaver. B. There's a V in there.
There's a bee.
There's
a bee in the
V.
Reaper?
Not
oh no,
the
no wonder they're
bees.
so mad.
Not the bees!
Oh god.
There were so many steel plates just
Oh, my health is
utterly
critical.
absorbing this whole cobalt. Please. This is why you should not be shoving stuff willy-nilly, Lucian.
I just shove it into the blue line.
Yes, and where do you think it ends up?
I don't know.
It doesn't end up in storage, it doesn't end up in the containers, it ends up inside of every docked ship.
How do you get your health to not be very bad?
In the bar, there was like a blue screen.
Or
you-
if you
if you
go
hold F on that,
into the
Do
don't
not
panic,
bother. Do not try going into the don't panic. I get lost, let alone Elfie.
there
if you
is
go in the
a
don't
medical
panic, you will
station
never
in
get
the
out.
Don't Panic that is marked by the big sign on top that says Medical Bay.
The bar is much easier. Bar is the little flat room on the right-hand side of the station.
The Don't
Only
Panic is
flaming
the
refineries.
giant black and orange, or black and gold. depending
Yes,
on how you
the
look
don't
at it.
panic is easy enough to find, Lucian. But
Now what?
the interior of the don't panic is still a maze.
I'm just gonna have a little explode. Be fine.
You're just gonna have a little explode?
You might want to back off. You're being shot at by the Don't Panic.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
could you turn off the guns on the Don't Panic, please, Carol?
I can
Try.
Find a spot here that won't want me to do it.
Find the control panel on the thing.
I don't even. What are they even on the Don't Panic? Are they grouped up in anything?
They're not grouped up at the moment, no. They used to be grouped up when they were weapon core, but I haven't had time to do it since we did the switch over.
Okay, so what you're saying is I need to go to the Don't Panic to actually do this, because
Yes.
there's no way I'm going to find them otherwise.
There.
Okay.
Got him. LB, have you managed to find the bar again? The bar is where you spawned, so I presume you know where that is.
No, I've stepped out the door and immediately got lost. But I have found my way into the Don't Panic. But I will also try and find my way to the non-dying station.
Right. Green
It's
in the big
near the
hangar
back of
is
the ship.
up. Is our relative up? If that helps. you.
Okay, yep, that's
The area
very
with the
cool.
flaming refineries is the production wing, and that's where the bar is.
Have you managed
On
to
the
turn off
side
the
with the yellow
weapons?
bar across the hangar.
Yeah, they're off. Lion got
Okay.
them.
Yeah, they're all. It's all good.
Okie dokie.
We are now Reaver friendly. Ish.
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 Mm.
Alright then.
I found my way back.
It's a miracle. Everything has gotten quite jittery suddenly. I'm maneuvering this kobold that I've actually got only the stuff I need in it for once, and it's moving backwards and forwards quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how Keen managed to miss the fact that they'd broken all subgrids. I'm gonna be honest. That seems
Yeah,
like
that does
a
sound
big
like a thing that they would have found in testing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And again, it's Keen, so.
Like, they're kind of a huge deal, especially when you're doing like decor, like pretty builds and stuff. Subgrids are a big deal.
Yeah.
All I can really think about is how good this game would be to recreate some spaceships in my favorite media.
Mhm.
That's what a lot of people do, actually.
Yeah, Halo ships, Firefly ships, Star Trek, Star Wars,
Nah,
all sorts.
I'm thinking Art from the Murderbot Diaries, short
Ooh.
for Arsehole Research Transport. The best character.
Funny thing
Oh.
is, you say that there is something that Lucas has made for an NPC in the game that is a research transport that does tend to be pretty annoying.
Ooh.
So, for background information, LP, Lucas is one of the well-known space engineers modders who likes to mod things that kill people.
That's fun.
He mods the Reavers, which is
Oh.
one of the things that I'm carrying right now. One of these things that likes to
Love
attack
this.
us.
I mean, let's be real, everyone likes to attack us.
Well, yes, but still. Now I want to check if that jump is still intact.
So those
Oh,
are
it is.
expensive. Oh, nice.
Ooh, thank goodness for that.
By lying.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm
Sorry,
gonna
were you admiring my
disassemble this
kobold
jump
for a
drive
hot
to
second?
start with.
Just trying to fix up some of the armor plating down here before I get distracted by trying to do the thing I actually intend to do tonight.
What's this big yellow evil looking thing?
Big yellow
Big
evil looking thing
yellow
could be a lot of
evil
different
looking
things
thing.
around here.
Kind of looks very on fire. A big grindy wheel thing that
Oh,
looks
that would
like
be probably the enemy miner.
Oh,
That was,
no,
here a
you're
second ago?
looking... Elfie, are you looking at the big mining wheel?
yeah.
Yeah, that's the excavator wheel. That's,
That is our mining ship.
And that's
our
you.
mining ship. Hey, that's me. Hi.
Hello.
I'm the little guy in the medieval helmet with the.
Oh, you look lovely.
Yeah. We all have our like. Actually, let's all line up. Let's everybody gather. Everybody gather at. Everybody gather at the cryo base.
It's so speedy. I don't know where any.
Follow the green signals. Green signals are usually players.
Yeah, the green squares on your screen, basically.
How do you?
Press X to disable your jetpack.
Yo, I didn't know I could disable it.
So yeah. So that's lying over there in the rainbow suit.
Look lovely.
And that there on the roof is Farrell in the which suit are you wearing, Farrell?
I forget. It's the
Whoops.
weird one that they added in the last update that has the red and the blue and red helmet for whatever reason.
I don't remember what it's called.
They were not noticed a drop in sim speed with the new update. We've noticed a lot of things with the new update.
We've noticed a complete destruction of the subgrid conveyor system, Motorsport, but not a drop in sim speed actually. Sim speed's been fine actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wear a combination of pieces. I wear the Veteran Mark II suit, the Medieval Engineer's helmet, and golden boots.
Well, of course.
I wear the rainbow suit entirely because I need people to know that I'm gay.
As it wasn't obvious enough.
Yes.
I'm red, which I
Also,
only
LP.
discovered by looking at Lucian's stream.
I need you to understand.
Wait, what are you? Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much.
Yeah, there are-
Please
there
tell
are-
me you didn't buy this
If
as a
you push
feature.
if you push G, there is a tab on the left called emotes. It's different things your character can do.
There are specific ones that are free, and then there are specific ones that come with DLC.
Yep.
Right.
They broke the drunk animation.
Oh,
No,
did
no,
they?
there it is. There, it finally kicked in.
Did I
Yep.
do it?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, you did.
Mhm.
Yep.
Putting it on your bar also activates it. So.
Okay, now I remember. That's the I'm in the it's the racing suit, but I've got a different helmet on than the racing helmet.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can change your outfit at a med bay. But I believe the only one we have near here is inside the Don't Panic somewhere. So.
I'll show you where it is.
We go.
Elfie. I'll show you where it is.
Adventure. Are you done with the drill head?
Yes, it's currently clutching onto the reverb to keep it steady,
Oh.
but over here, Elfie.
Hang on. I've forgotten how to reactivate my
X.
If you hit tab, right like one more time after your HUD goes away entirely, it'll show up with the actual keys marked.
Nope, none of that went in, but that's okay. Oh.
Okay, so if you press tab, Elfie,
It'll cycle a state on your HUD.
Oh.
okay? So, very quickly, currently these airlocks are completely manual, so you're not going to be able to use them properly, at least not until we get you versed in their methods. But now we are in an oxygenated environment, so if you press J, you can open your helmet.
Yeah, I did
You
that
are a
earlier.
man.
Well, thank you.
We don't have alternate character models in this one. There is a
Well-
mod for it, but it's a little
Excuse you.
broken.
My engineer's face is
Well, yeah,
a
there
bad,
is a
thank
there
you
is a
very
female
much.
character model. It's a little weird. Gotta be honest.
I mean, so am I, so it's fine.
Well, yeah, but like you know what I mean, like it's not. It's
It's as high quality as the rest of this game. Let's be
It
honest.
is. It's as high quality
Yeah.
as the male character model, and that's not saying much.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna have to go for the male. Oh, oh,
It doesn't change
get-
too much. It does change your hurt sound.
can you fit through smaller spaces as a lady?
Nope.
Or is-
Absolutely not.
Basically identical. Basically
Oh.
identical.
Yeah, there is no mechanical changes based on your player model, or I absolutely guarantee PvPers would take advantage of it. I need to move this thing so much so that I can actually start building grinder pit.
Perfect.
Welcome to Pink Suit Life. Okay.
I can't tell if you can see, but I'm nodding vigorously.
Well, you're doing this. So, you know. Okay, so, LP. If you see the screen next on the side of the med bay with the little
Mhm.
heart above it, if you
Yep.
hold F on it, you'll hear a noise and you'll slowly start to heal.
Fantastic. I am healed.
Yep. On
It's
a med bay
good.
like this, it'll be really quick. On a survival kit, it'll be relatively slow. You will passively heal up to a certain point when you're sitting down.
I believe
well.
it's like 70-80%.
F is general interact. So, what?
Yeah.
What was that?
I
I
do
think
not
that's
know.
probably just the sound of the debris, if I had to guess.
Okay.
Your captain's desk.
Yes. that
I am
is-
not going to sit in there in case I press a button.
I mean, currently the only button that you could press in here. Well, no, there's 3 buttons you could press. One of them unlocks the ship from the station, so. The other one turns on the giant Epstein thrusters at the back of the ship.
Which you will know every time Lucian tries to move that ship because they sound like something is detonating.
Oh yeah, would you like to hear the Epstein thrusters, LP?
Why are they called Epstein? Oh,
It's an Expanse fandom thing.
That's what they sound like.
ad sounds very powerful.
It's
Yes.
aggressive, is what it sounds like. And every time it terrifies me because I feel like some part of my station is detonated.
You need quarters. Flying doesn't want theirs.
I'm not setting foot on that
I
ship.
prefer to
I'll never
work
find
in
my way out.
harp, but anyway.
Hmm?
He said I need quarters, and I said I prefer to work in halves.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, what I meant was like a bedroom.
Yeah, I know.
Let's do.
I'm admiring your suit, to be fair. It's very
That's the
cool.
latest
Thank
episode of Reborn's Vending Machine. I haven't, because Fuzz gave me a power that is far too great for me personally to have been trusted with, much like when I was told how to like install Mix in its modding environments, and I have been therefore
There we go,
marathoning New Amsterdam as of
Where
late.
you go?
Hey, cool. Thank you.
And yeah, these are your quarters.
I finished season 4. It's like,
Oh, sick. Ew, I love it.
LP
ew.
found the toilet.
Oh. Oh, here
A
we go
Reaver
again.
Impaler has. Oh shit! A Reaver Impaler is closing rapidly. I'm turning the guns back on.
Yep, that's probably good. If you have an undocked ship, now is a good time to find a slot for it.
Is the drill head docked?
How?
Oh shit! Well,
It's got its own shield, and it is currently a station, so it's fine.
And to be honest, the Impaler's got the wreck between us and everything, so it's probably gonna be shooting at that more than anything.
Yeah, I will say the Don't Panic is currently shooting the
I'm
wreckage.
aware.
I thought you were an android. Okay. Looks like it's targeting the gyros. It's a weird choice.
Yeah, the assault cannons weren't set to target anything. That's why they were still shooting.
Release me, foul wreckage. Come on. Why? For whatever reason, I can't get away from the wreckage here. There we go. Phew.
Okay. The Reaper Impaler is leaving.
Maybe it saw our trophy and figured we were like too big.
Maybe.
And what's the alternative? That saw us and figured, you know what, not worth it.
Kind of.
No, it's still hanging around. It's closing in again.
Is it?
Kind of,
Oh, it
yeah.
is. There's also an Orcs Ravager attack ship closing in as well. Hmm. Alright. Oh, right. Does this mean... It
Show them who
does.
has the best DACA. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Yep,
the
here we
Orc
go.
is coming in as well. No, the Orc is going up against a Reaver Devourer by the looks of it.
Fine by me.
The Reaver Impaler is just doing circles. Ow! Fuck.
Did you get hit?
I just opened an airlock. I'm just being stupid.
You
Mhm.
installed this mod. This mod was your decision.
I know. This mod was meant to teach me to build airlocks properly.
Clearly, it's failing.
I know it is. Trust me, I know. Okay, I'm gonna actually go through and install this airlock properly this time. Right. What side are we on? We're on the port side. Okay.
Probably also want to do something about that outpost at some stage. Just as a fort. Oh, I've got little treats. What do we got? Running out of little treats into restock. I've got a Twix. Yeah. Little humble classic, the Twix. Yeah, unfortunately, I already know that New Amsterdam was cancelled after Season 5, so I've only got one more season to go. Here it comes again.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. About 8-9 kilometers away.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Probably fine. Probably absolutely no reason to worry
Let's see
whatsoever.
if I can remember how to do this.
Prior to update, it was 1.0. Performance is half that now. Oh wow, it's bad. I feel I'm not seeing any huge difference in our like performance here, but for the lack of subgrids, that's bad. Okay. How do I want to lay out this grind? Not paid well enough to deal with the Reavers. Cowards.
Negative pull another prior to update. It was 1.0 performance is half. Yeah, welcome to update night motorsport. Yeah.
Oh, you're telling me this time? Okay. Not gonna energy loan me this time. Aha! Bonus points. The drill head has its own life support systems as well. Get me oxygen and me power.
Is there a way to reset your toolbar?
Define reset.
I mean, put it back to what it was when I logged on.
G opens up toolbar control.
Yeah,
I don't think there's a way to reset it, you just have to repopulate it.
bollocks. That's fine. I'm big boy, I can figure it out. I'm just gonna try not to give myself a gun.
Well, you can't use a tool that isn't in your inventory, so that part's fine.
I've just got a big letter E. Oh no, it's a little letter E.
Okay, and now if I close. If I close that door, that'll depressurize and that'll
Scene
open.
config noises.
And now, if I close this door, this'll pressurize, and that'll open. Yay! I have done one airlock out of
Just the
4.
one. Just the one.
Hey Elfie, do you want to come try an automatic airlock?
Yes.
Cool. Come to me. I'm over
Give
here.
me a second. That doesn't. Oh, hello.
Okay, close the door behind you. Ta-da!
Sure.
Ooh, so
3.9
that automatically
kilometers
happens.
in
You
closing.
press no buttons.
You press no buttons. All you have to do is close one door and the other one, the entire chamber cycles the air and the other door opens.
That's fun.
And you don't get splatted by rushing of escaping air, basically.
Yay.
Which, to stress, is not a thing that is usually is not usually something one has to wonder about.
Yes, but
Just,
I like making Space Engineers slightly more realistic than it actually is. So yeah, you have to close the door. You
Oh.
can't open the other door first. And then it'll cycle, and the other one will open. Ta-da!
Ta-da.
I need to
I'm
set
still
up...
figuring out how to turn everything pink. This might take me a while.
Oh, okay,
I-
yeah. That side of
Um,
the ship is not set to airlock. Yeah. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. I still need to set
Is
up
this
that sensor.
the way to my space? Oh, no, I think I went down the wrong
space
one.
is over here. It's over this way.
Sorry.
Over here.
I'm
Over here. Yep. Down that staircase.
down the hole. Okay, sorry.
You're good. There are signposts, but it's kind of annoying that you can't put that many things in that many spaces because Space Engineers doesn't let you.
It doesn't have multi-blocks basically.
Yeah.
Now, how do you make things pink?
I don't know if this is necessarily a technology I want you to have at this moment.
I kind of have to agree with lying on that one actually.
Because I fear the second we tell you how to make things pink, my entire space station is going to be bright pink.
Lying, I'm being accosted in an airlock. Lying,
You
help.
tell me. You tell me
Lying,
now.
help.
Wait.
How do I
don't know
make
what
things
What you
pink?
want me to do?
Lying, help.
How
Help
do I
me.
make things pink?
Help me, they've got a grinder.
So
Oh,
you
no.
have infinite respawns.
Oh god. Press
Oh,
P!
no!
Press
I'm sorry. P, sorry. Ooh!
Oh
Done
god.
it now.
Apologies that I actually used it on you. That was unintentional. I just wanted to zap it
You
at
ground
you.
down my stairs! Build them back up again.
I'm sorry.
Orc Ravager in. No, that's going away.
No,
Never mind.
he was closing in
Slow.
for a while, but he's on his way out.
Yeah, looks like it.
Helpy, weld my stairs up again, please.
How do you weld stairs? And
You
how
pull
do
out
know
your
that
welder and then you weld them.
Which is this the welder?
No, that's a drill.
Oh,
Which is like a grinder, but even more violent.
hang on. Let me figure out where the welder is.
One of the ones on your toolbar is a welder.
We discovered Clank Conglomerate, apparently.
That is not a welder. That is a block placer.
It says welder.
Oh, the welder block is what you're holding.
Oh, you're holding a welder
For-
block.
for, like,
yeah,
automatic
not a welder
welding.
tool.
Oh.
Yeah,
We're looking for a
if you hit
character
G,
tool,
There's like a
not a
character
block
tool
tool.
tab on the left.
Let me be an idiot. I'm trying my best.
You're trying your best to be an idiot?
Yes.
Dare I say, you're doing a magnificent job.
I'm so glad I don't have face cam on because you gotta see like the pure
the
concentration
expressions.
that's happening to achieve so very very little. Where are the character Where are the character tools?
Okay,
Oh.
if
Of
yeah, left
the
should be
side menu.
should be close to the top on the left.
Maybe I am an idiot. Character tools. There we go. Sorry, got it eventually.
Important learning experience.
How'd you know it's broken?
If you stare at it with the welder and it's not at 100%.
On the side of your screen, it'll show you a percentage bar.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Then I
Thank
did
you.
it, Father. Are you proud of
Oh
me?
my god, no!
Fell right into their ploy, Lucian.
Uh-huh. Currently, I'm trying to fix a button panel. That's all. That's all I'm trying to... Oh, we have the inset button panels now. Ah!
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we do. Did you just die again?
No, I just depressurized the area, though.
Did you not just spend a bunch of time setting up that airlock?
Yeah, I did, but I need to put in a button panel, so... But now we have... Oh, god, that's very purple. Very yellow, I mean. We'll have to do...
Alright. I think I've got a decent layout here to start on a grinder pit.
Someone just clipped extracting the paint gun tech on my stream. Oh my god.
Thank you. It's called the paint gun.
It's
I-
it's just called painting. But
How do you like? I know how to now access the color menu tab. How do you apply?
Middle click.
Oh, just middle click. okay.
Just middle click. No other buttons. Just middle click.
I feel like you're lying to me.
I am.
Ah, that would make sense. That-
Like you've known my name for quite some time by this point. I'm surprised that really is a wonder for you.
I mean, you're just such. You have a very trusting. I'm very trusting, and you seem so nice.
I try to be.
Oh. I'm gonna reiterate, I'm so glad no one's watching me stream this because I am literally just running about in one room trying to figure out how to turn stuff pink.
Well, as long as it's on the Don't Panic. Significant parts of this space station are color-coded for their functions, so,
Well,
If they
now
can-
you'll know which parts Elfie has touched.
yeah, that'll be the only color code I have.
Only color code that will actively make sense.
ow!
You good?
You okay?
No.
Did you decompress again?
Yes.
Splat.
How
I'm
did I
trying
possibly
to
know?
set up these airlocks properly, and in the process, I'm causing myself grievous bodily harm.
It's a shame you can't put a rug down.
Well, you, you can make a thing that looks like a rug.
This is Elfie going, I could make this like The Sims.
There's unfortunately, Space Engineers has only so much customization.
Yes.
Elfie has also made the wise decision of closing their door so that they maintain pressurization in their room.
You say.
Yeah,
you
so
say
I
Elfie
started
has
choking,
this wise decision.
so I
Yeah,
put
yeah.
my helmet back on and closed the door. Also, you can't then see me running about asking questions that are not that smart.
It's not even your first day. It's like your first hour. Don't worry about it.
Not to mention, it's Space Engineers. It's not exactly that smart on its own sometimes either.
Yes. Case in point, tonight.
If there are any optimizations that they've made to the game, they have yet to make themselves known to me. at the very least, they did not make them in the netcode.
Mhm. What's that, Incon? You're after a scrapyard? Well, boy, do I have the project for you over here.
Mhm.
I also kinda feel
Opportunity
like
of a
I should-
lifetime, right
I kinda
here.
feel like I should slap a shield generator on this kobold, just real quick. Oh, I'm hearing stuff.
What are you hearing?
I heard something impacting is about the best I can describe it. Exactly what impacted what, I cannot say.
Okay. Now let's try this. Close. That. And then close that. Depressurize. Open. Nice. Bridge airlocks are complete. Automated bridge airlocks are done. Ah. Happy days. Oh boy.
So we should at least have parts of a functioning grinder pit shortly.
I have to buy the DLC to get the disco stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, Alfie. Skins the DLC.
I missed.
That is
In
understandable.
fairness, the DLC isn't that expensive, but like, it's DLC. Sorry.
It's not that expensive, and I mean, they kind of have done right by it. which is
Yeah,
a
the
very
DLC
weird
is
thing
pretty
to
much
say.
all cosmetic.
Yeah,
like-
there's very minimal functional things in the DLC.
Yeah. They've done pretty good with that sort of thing, in that most of the DLC is, generally speaking, cosmetic, minimally functional, and mostly like... Oh, this is a very big grinder pit, isn't it? Like,
Well, it has to accept that reaver, so.
yeah, that's fair.
How are we lying? Well, we started out tonight without having a massive blackout, so that was a good start. Although we then discovered that the actual game devs have broken most of the station by splitting it in twain.
Yeah, unexpected developments.
Hmm.
Yeah, subgrid cargo connectivity is highly overrated.
I mean, this station very heavily relies on it.
Do you have to be? No, hang on. No, silly
You-
question. Never mind.
Legally be an adult to play this game, yes.
Yes.
Or have your parents' permission, whichever comes first.
I think you've lost Elfie. I'm gonna be honest.
No, you got Alfie. Just Alfie's looking on Space Engineers wiki.
Ah.
Oh,
And still nothing has been cleared up.
yeah, that's
What
pretty
what
powerful,
exactly are
actually,
you
that
looking
wiki.
for?
I still, even though I am following the instructions of color picking, texture picking, and then trying to middle mouse click, I still am unable to color anything pink, and this is
Okay.
bothering me.
Are you currently holding a welder?
No,
No. Have you got a block in your hand?
no, I've
Get a
got the
block in your
glove.
hand.
Oh. Okay.
Now middle click.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a promising sound.
Okay.
We'll
Thank
get you
you.
your own ship soon enough, Helpy, and I'll be able to get my own colors back on my ship.
Nope.
I think yes, thank you very much. I would like to have my own colors back on my ship, please, because colors are not face-based. I want you to understand.
Ah,
So
some more rooms
They
might
are
be
they are the entire color, yes. the
yeah, so I
entire
want you to
color.
understand that painting pink means that if you paint it pink on the inside, it'll be pink on the outside.
Oh no.
That's okay, everyone will know where I live.
I am bugged. Oh dear.
Oh, what's happened, Line?
I just had the like in-ship building thing whilst I was out of the ship.
Oh.
Oh, that's as much as I hate to say it, somewhat normal.
Oh dear.
Except
it-
I
you're
also
kinda
couldn't
like-
place anything.
Yeah, because you're kind of it thinks you're in the cockpit, but you're not in the cockpit.
Yeah, would you like a specific skin, Elfie, in your decorating endeavors, at least for the time being?
The disco.
Disco. Okay. Hold on. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'll go
Hi.
after it. Oh, ow, ow.
I'm very
Disco on
happy.
everything?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is amazing. Thank you. This is exactly what needed to happen. Mhm. 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 This is
I'll be able
perfect.
to imagine the chaos that's going on over there.
Okay. Now, would you like camouflage carpet?
Yes. Absolutely yes. Oh, it's so oh, it's fluffy.
So I will have to repaint some of the disco. Unless you want it all in camouflage, which is also an option.
I mean, I think
It's not a
you're.
good option, but it is an option.
I mean,
It's
what we
beautiful.
can do the bed in disco, the toilet and the
Yeah,
shower in disco and the door in disco and the rest in camouflage if you want.
that's good. That's a good decision.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
There you go.
Thank you. I feel so special.
You're welcome. Yep. This is what I get for.
You have
I
your
invited you here. This is on me. This is
It's
on
also
me.
a very small glimpse of what's going to happen weekend after this one, or at least the beginnings of what's
Oh,
going to
boy.
happen. If you didn't know, we are all beginning a Minecraft server, the World of Madness Minecraft server season. What season?
6,
question.
I think.
6? On the 10th of
7, I
September.
don't remember.
And yep, I like the color pink. If you hadn't guessed.
Mm-hmm.
And why did? Oh, Keen, you and your damn.
Ruling
transfer
chaos,
system.
your eyes should melt. Melting eyes are
Hi, Chaos.
the sign of The sign of having eyes.
Well,
oh, that's
you're
an
not wrong.
Incon AS1 Stormfire. 2.17 kilometers away, and that is big.
Oh, criminy, you're not joking, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that has been.
Wow, to be able to, yeah, to see that at this range.
I remind you, pretty much every station weapon is currently on a subgrid.
Yeah, the only weapons we have functional at the moment are the. Oh
Don't
wow,
panic.
that is really big. That is massive. Oh, hoo-ha, hi, haha.
Hey, Wolfie.
That's not quite the size of the Don't Panic, but it's close.
This is the noises that you will hear Lucian make at most gay bar summons. What do we
What?
do we just hope that that doesn't take notice of us? Given that whilst we are festooned in weaponry, we can't use most of them.
I mean,
There
we
is a
can use
small
everything on
issue.
the Don't Panic, but yes.
Lucian, there's a small issue with your automatic opening and closing pressurizing thing.
Yeah.
It's that once you leave, no one else can leave.
There's a button on the inside. There's a button panel at the top, like above the door, Elfie, above the stairs.
Okay. Yes.
There's a small button. Press the number 1 button.
Ooh. I heard things happening.
We also have the
And now
insect.
the door should be
Oh.
open. So there is a way to
Where
get
can
out.
Beautiful.
where
Thank
can I
you.
patch in a tank around here?
Good
Attack.
question.
Large grid hydrogen.
There
If you look for the bright flaming thing off the side of the station, you'll see what I mean.
Oh, you're trying to dock one that we've salvaged?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's mostly full at this point.
Let's
For right now.
let's dock it in near the Don't Panic because we're going to drain it immediately, basically.
Mhm.
Don't Panic
yes.
won't
This
target it.
O2 generator also has ice in it.
Yeah,
Like
we'll
about
drain
10K
it
ice, so-
directly into the Don't
Might
Panic.
help to also dismantle the thrusters that are currently on it.
We'll drain it directly into the Don't
Yeah.
Panic. We'll build a connector and drain it. So bring it over this way.
I mean, let's just say I'm gleefully tapping into the hydrogen tank to fuel the miner doing this, so. And everything else, we got to get rid of it, but it was just attached too well, so I said, oh, fine, we'll take all of it.
Where's this little smoke particle coming from? There's nothing here. There is no object that I can see here. But I just have this little piece of smoke just hanging out.
We can-
Who's
Actually,
lost
if
the
you wanna-
party, my dude.
If you want to build a connector on it, actually, I could just dock up one of the ports
That's what
here.
I was gonna do.
Yep.
Hold up. Whoa.
How am I doing, Wolfie? Hasn't been bad days, I would say, this past week for the most part. I've mostly just been.
There we go.
Of the last week, I have mainly been focusing on Jeremy.
Connected to the lower one if you can. Or the higher one. That's.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
lower from my perspective, so.
Oh, sorry. Right, a little bit further forward. There you go. And switch lock. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
And it's getting drained really fast.
Well, I
Oh,
also
yeah.
turned the station's hydrogens onto stockpile as well.
Yeah, I turned the Don't Panics hydrogens onto stockpile.
The Vicus Assault Corvettes game. Oops.
And that's drained. I'm gonna disassemble this.
Yep.
Well, I've got
everything.
some of the grinder pit currently set up.
Yeah, I
Well,
was just checking the
it's-
wreckage for anything that was intact for hydrogen, so.
It's mostly already ground down, so.
You flying this?
Yep,
Oh, cool.
I could probably automate it, but we have enough problems.
What are you doing?
I am welding up all of these grinders, which are basically which are basically what you did to Lucian.
I would never.
Uh-huh.
I'm an innocent.
I'll recharge when I want to, Chaos. I've got
You
time.
mean in
I'm
about
at
5 minutes
3%.
when it tells you you're out of power entirely?
I'm at 3% charge. I'm good.
Uh-huh.
I'm in a pressurized, oxygenated environment at the moment. Good. I'm good. Ooh,
I didn't
very
realize how
close.
menacing I was. I've just rewatched that little clip. Thank you for making it, whoever made it. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I apologize for how threatening I came across.
Yeah.
However, I will be doing it again.
Uh-huh.
I like the feeling of power that coursed through my veins.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Convert to ship not possible. Why? Why is convert to ship not possible?
What are you trying to convert ship?
The drill head.
Drill head.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just keeps telling me I can't for some reason. But it also tells me I'm currently moving, because firing
You
the
are
thrusters
moving.
makes me gain momentum. What?
You're moving.
Yeah, you
Or a
are
ship.
definitely moving because the whole thing literally came apart right around me where I'm salvaging.
According to this, I'm still a station.
According to us, you are very much a ship.
Okay,
I am
probably need
watching
to
you
reload.
drift around.
I probably need to relog then.
Inventory full.
Take a hot sec.
Full.
Oh, right, so yeah, I've spent most of the past week focusing on Jeremy, who continues to exceed all expectations in intelligence. Because he, well, first I discovered that he had managed to gnaw his way into a bottle of, well, not quite into, but on, like very much into the plastic cap of a bottle of vegetable oil.
Okay.
I still don't know why, because there was much easier quarry in between where he presumably got onto the counter and that. But then I discovered that not only has he actually, like, gotten into our biggest mousetrap that we have lying around, what he must have done was go in, nibble at the bait for a bit, and then leave. But not before standing directly on the pressure plate of that trap and urinating on it.
Interesting.
He's dishonored the biggest trap we have.
Okay.
So then I figured, okay, the only distinguishing factor about this, like, bottle of vegetable oil is that the plastic is green. Maybe he was looking for a plant to eat of some description. So I, like, loaded the rest of our traps. I guess we're retiring that one, since clearly it's not going to be sensitive enough for him. We've retired. I've loaded the other traps of, like, fruit and veg, and hopefully that'll figure that'll, like, be enough for him to like it. But also I've discovered...
This is the mouse, yes, Shadow.
This is the mouse.
Yes.
Yes, this is the mouse. Yeah, I've also discovered that apparently mice really like oils, like canola oils. So evidently he could smell the vegetable oil and just decided to, like, nom on that for a bit.
Huh. Interesting.
So where's a decently flat area for me to grab this thing again?
Maybe by one of those spikes, I guess? Like on top of the side of one of those spikes?
Hmm. Okay, got it.
Okay. Bring it down, I guess.
I can't move. As near as I
What?
can tell.
What do you mean you can't move?
I'm apparently moving at 0.6 meters per second, but nothing is changing. None of my thrusters are firing even on dampness.
Oh, you're definitely not a ship. Not a station.
Yeah, and I can
rather.
see your thrusters firing.
Yeah, I'm not a station. Is somehow the Reaver ship a station?
Let me check. Hold on. Nope. Need control seats. I'm sure there's one. Yeah, that's one.
So yeah, I had some vegetable oil to the traps as well, and maybe that'll be enough to get his attention. But this mouse is ridiculously smart. At this point, I'm at the alien isolation stage of not treating him as like a concern so much as a nuisance.
It seems to be a ship, as far as I can tell. Hold on, let me try moving it, because I was able to move it earlier. I'm moving it fine.
Well, can you move it towards the
Grinder pit?
grinder
Yep.
pit down there?
Will do. Am I visually moving it for you, Light?
If you're moving it at all, you're not moving it very quickly. Yeah, from my view, that is stationary.
Might be that you've desynced.
Again, I just loaded back in. Yeah, the large trap we got is it's marketed as a heavy duty, and evidently, they meant the mice as well. Must be heavy mouse only operation. Hello, Lydia. How you doing?
Hey, Lydia.
Where's my... Oh, the cobalt's rotating. Okay.
There we go.
Why is the cobalt sparking?
I do not know.
Looks fine.
Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Whoop. Oh, yeah. I just got hit by the gravity. Okay. I probably want to set up a grav field here so these random bits that fly off will keep falling in. Nice.
Very nice.
Where do you sleep?
Me? I sleep above the bridge.
I'm down in engineering. You seem like one of those.
What do you mean you're down in engineering?
I'm near the thrusters.
Oh.
Ah, I found a place to be. That's
You found-
small.
You found a place to be?
I don't think I'm allowed in here.
think I might need to adjust my attachment point before we proceed because, yeah, I definitely need to adjust the attachment point for this. Because I can't really see what I'm doing at the moment. Or at least I can't
Different
orient.
moment.
Well, it's orienting myself visually is a little hard at the moment.
See, generator. Is this a good use case for a spherical gravity generator? I think it might be.
Maybe.
Not
There aren't
really.
that many, but let's see.
Come on, game. Let me in my cockpit, please. Hey.
He is going, Lydia. He is going.
It do be going though.
Piece is floating away.
There really isn't much left on that one. The one that jet that I've just left. I grabbed the hydrogen that was on it. Which will basically give us about maybe 5 seconds of use before we're drained.
Hmm.
Either a lot of this is shifting away from you, Lucian, or you're backing in a bit too far.
I had to catch a piece of the rear section.
So you just left the ship floating, is what you're saying.
Hmm? No, I'm holding it. Not sure what you're referring to.
Just the way things moving around. So. Seemingly with its own accord.
No. As far as I can tell, it's... Well, there's a large piece of the back here that I need to push in, but... There's a few small bits and pieces that are drifting away that haven't been caught by the grinders, but... There's an unknown signal. 14 minutes. Time remaining 3.27 kilometers away.
Probably totally safe. Nothing to worry about.
Unknown signals are usually fine.
Yeah. Is the gravity generator on this thing still intact? Or did you
I
completely
believe
destroy it?
I believe I took most of it apart, but some of it might still be there.
So it's gravity working.
But it's not oriented in the direction you'd want it to be oriented in, I don't think.
Oh, that's fine. I just want to move it. Wee hoi. Okay.
Alright?
It felt like I just got jumped into warp speed.
Oh,
Did you turn it on?
nope.
No, I don't have. What the hell just happened to me?
Did you get
Oh,
hit
that
by
was-
debris?
No. I'm underneath the grinder pit. How can I be hit by debris?
Oh, there are gaps.
No. I was just flying innocently towards the kobold, and then I was hurtled momentarily, and then I zoomed back. Oh, it's traumatizing. I have accrued a trauma from this. I'm gonna slow down how quickly my commander regains command points. Oh,
Yeah.
that was gonna be so annoying. The most disobedient colonial marine.
Having to use that small ledge of grinders at the back there is a little.
I am expanding it.
I know. I'm
Yes, I
just
can.
saying it's a
Hey
little
folks,
difficult.
I gotta go sleep. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very EP tomorrow.
Oh, that's
okay.
fair. I can
Bye,
relate.
Elfie.
Night night.
Bye.
See ya.
Enjoy your pink room, I guess.
It's only wishful thinking. I don't have one in real life, and it's, you know, wish fulfillment. That's what gaming is about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, night night.
Oh boy.
Did we tell them about where to log out?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. It's not like they had any good tools on them. Oh, this thing has so many spikes on it. It's
Yeah.
really annoying to grind down. Oh, great, that's a massive section, but it's just come disconnected for some reason.
Can't imagine why it could possibly have come disconnected whilst we're actively grinding it into pieces.
No, it's... oh well. That's an... Imber Arceus torpedo corvette at 2.32 kilometers. Should
Yep.
be fine.
It's going away from us, we're fine.
Imber drone, hostile entity approaching. Strike mode activated.
I-
That's an Imber escort drone coming in very
Yep.
quickly.
Sure is.
Though it's not actually heading... No, it is heading for
pretty
us.
Sure it's not headed for the orcs.
No, it's heading for something that
I think it
doesn't have
found the
an
debris
antenna.
that's drifting out there.
Oh, yeah, that might be it. But it is getting unpleasantly close to us. And I'd rather it not take pot shot at the debris that we're currently trying to grind down.
Nope, looks like it is going to be the orcs.
I don't know where the orcs are, though. How was that? I think that's a different Imber setup. That the agreement between Imber and Parallax will be allowed to... Oh. No, that's a really wide part that is not going to be pleasant to grind down.
Doing what I can.
No, in this instance it's just too wide for the grinder pit itself. I'm gonna have to manually take this off. It's fine. It's just standard steel plate.
Easy work.
Yeah. It's like the grinder pit will do most of the work, but this piece in particular will not fit.
Okay, they're all. It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Uh-huh.
No cause for concern or alarm whatsoever.
You say that. You were just as worried.
I talked to Kobold, that was about it.
Okay, that's those wing pieces popped off. So that should be easy enough to get back in the grinder pit. Down we go. Man chap.
Much. Fully functional, but at least filling out the head so things don't just fall straight through it. There's about all of them.
Game at this point is now. I could do a sound effect for destroying that block, but you know what? Yeah, just not gonna bother.
Okay. Now I just gotta fill out all of these grinders.
Yeah. Grinder pits are helpful, but they take a while to build.
Yeah.
There is still some hydrogen on that grid too.
There is indeed. We should probably extract that before we finish grinding this down.
Yeah, that's what I think it's behind the thrusters in here.
Yeah, there's 2 tanks worth by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cut it out of the main supply.
There's that, and why do we have jetpack inhibitor nullifiers and a control seat on this grid?
I mean, I
Think so.
assume that it used to have them before they got destroyed.
Huh. I'm just checking the O2 generators back here to see if they have anything. Yeah, the two O2 generators back behind the thruster in the back here do have ice loaded in them.
Okay. So basically, we'll want to sort of pull out this entire assembly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll kind of be like what I did with the other setup.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think that should be too hard, actually. I think if we
Mm-hmm.
take out this armor paneling around the thrusters, we should be able to do it pretty easily.
Yep.
Oh yeah, sound is bugging for me.
Oh?
Getting really interesting noises from the grinders.
Oh dear.
It's like when there's a it's like when there's a hole in like a pipe or tube that has high pressure air or something going through it.
Hmm.
No, game, I did not tell you to go all the way over there. I told you to go all the way over here. The game knows where the player is and by calculating the position of where the player could be, subtracting it from the locations where the player should be, and thereby just takes a random educated guess where you are.
Oh, don't get me started. Minecraft is especially bad with it. Minecraft servers actually take their cues from the client side as to where the player is moving.
But yes, because why else would we always be kicked because we're flying?
Okay, the thrusters and hydrogen generators and tanks are disconnected. You can drag them out, Farrell.
Alright.
I can tell because they've lost power.
Yep. I saw them move just a little bit. I just need to get some debris out of the way here, and I'll probably grab it by the thruster connection.
Yeah, I'm assisting. There you go. That should be enough.
Hello, Soul, how are you? Is this what you like to see in Space Engineers content? So much grinding?
And I think this is what everyone likes to see in Space Engineers content.
Yeah, there's 3D printers, and then there's grinder pits, the two satisfying things to see in Space Engineers.
Oh, that's kind of satisfying, though. Seeing someone slide a set of hydrogen tanks out of something's hull. That's kind of satisfying to watch.
And just take them over to the refit yard.
Yeah, just plonk a connector on them and... yeah.
Yep.
This bay is actually small enough for me to use a sensor.
Mhm.
Just because I don't want this thing running at all times, because it is relatively power intensive.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to put them on this list, to be honest.
Just a button.
Yeah.
Holy moly, is that camera changed a little wonky at times, though. Like, I can... the third-person camera, if I'm towing something, I now get underneath the vehicle between me and the object I'm towing.
Hold on. I'm gonna slap a connector on the...
Mm-hmm. It's a help if you're in a tight space, but not so much a help if you're towing.
Can you see where I put this, Farrell?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Whoa! Careful.
You good?
Well, that's because I'm dealing with a bit of lag, so.
Yeah, it's fine. A
Oh.
little further out.
Well, I'm thrusting up and it just tips forward, so I think positioning is a little off at the moment on what I'm seeing.
Good.
How's that look there?
Yep, and a bit more. There we go.
All right.
Swap. And watch it drain. Oh yeah. There it goes.
Sound way too enthused about that.
Hmm?
Okay, game. I have turned off all of the mag locks after disconnecting them. Could you let go of the thing, you know? Tiny little bit? Or even let me out of the cockpit? Hey there. No, now put them right back in. What did they do to you, Keen?
I've just seen how many grind. I have now an appreciation for how many grinders are in this pit because this one is called Grinder 130. I feel I should not be the least bit surprised. How go the how go the fighter ships, by the way?
Farrell's, I'm sure, is going well. Mine got blasted when the last Reaver attacked, and I haven't taken the time to actually try and repair it.
Speaking of Reavers,
Yep. Apparently there's still some in this ship.
no, there's an aggressor and a piercer, 5.3 out.
All my ships are docked.
Just gonna try to figure out how to get you.
And there's an Orcs Blaster Barge. 5.7 out.
Yeah, game has completely glitched out. Parking brake doesn't, or the parking connections aren't working for me.
Mm-mm. I wonder if that's just general lag or if Steam's done something.
Or they
Who is
fix
that
one
exactly?
thing, they taketh away.
I'm not familiar with general lag. Is he particularly important?
I don't know. I think he's similar to oh, what's his name? Admiral Shed, I think. Reaver Piercer has detected a potential target. You don't say.
Oh,
Enjoy.
is it us?
It might be us.
Yep, looks like it.
Oh,
Here's
the
just closing
aggressor
in.
too.
I cannot detach from this thing. So just grind this down and drop it. Have a switch it loose.
Oh, there goes a massive piece of panel.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I see what you mean. Hmm. It's just, well, no, doesn't compare. Now it's
I
just.
think we're gonna need some lights on the grinder pit because all the flames
There are-
went out and suddenly I can't see anything.
There are lights on the grinder pit.
Are there?
Yeah.
Not very bright. I need something a little stronger. All the flames went out and suddenly I can't see anything.
Yeah, we have bright red rotating lights at all corners of the grinder pit. And what I can to finish it, at least.
There.
Oh. Just a flaming Gatling turret over here
Yeah, that does happen on
on the
occasion.
underside. Guess I'll grind down the Gatling gun for a bit of display. Not much in it, but something. Recharge. Nope. What's up?
Just the game being a bit wonky. It's fine.
Three progressors. Moving away very slowly. Sheer industry needed just to get rid of these things.
Yeah, but it's a lot of material.
Yeah. Almost got one side of this completed.
Yeah.
You are currently floating mostly over the other side.
If we're over. Undo that. Pokey outfit.
Well, you don't murder me in here.
Apologies.
Well, no wonder I can't get my flipping miner empty.
What?
It's always full every time I take it out. Someone's shoving stuff into it. Quit it.
Wonder what that could be.
Mhm.
Could that be Lucian?
What?
Whatever it's doing, it's throwing armor plates all over it.
Why would it be me?
Because you're the one that keeps shoving stuff in the wrong place.
I'm not shoving stuff anywhere. I'm currently helping grind down a massive reaver.
You're the one that's always shoving stuff into the interfaces over by the production wing.
I keep shoving them into the Don't Panic. That's where I put stuff. There we go. Oh, oh yeah, look at that melt. Beautiful. Woo.
It's phasing through the station.
Yep, and grinding it down in the process. So it's fine.
Riding down the station? I don't know.
This is fine.
Might not be fine. What's going on here? What's happening? Oh, it's jammed itself into the grinders. Right.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Seeing shield.
Yep, hold on. This is what was happening to the Don't Panic the other day.
That
Sorry,
was
I know.
I just spent so much time building that.
Oop! I'm aware. There's only so much we can do about it. I had to do a certain amount of this myself when I had to deal with this when it happened to the Don't Panic.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, now I have to build that entire one from scratch.
My apologies. It was the quickest solution.
Quickest does not mean the best.
In that instance, it kind of does. Otherwise, it means power draw and shield depletion.
We have you. Oh, there's an entire refinery in this.
Yep. Empty, sadly. Sometimes they do have things in them, but not this one.
A bunch of stuff. Well, there's what's left of the gravity generator.
I'm getting through it.
You kind of sending bits everywhere.
Yeah, it's a little difficult. The balance isn't optimal, and some parts are just kind of half disconnected already. So they kind of end up flying. Apologies for that.
Let me tell you not to play with your food.
Well, try my
I am
best.
being completely chucked full of steel plate.
Yep, that's to be expected currently. Unfortunately, the only way for me to create a system whereby you are not stuck full of whatever the station is currently flooded on is to have you connected to one somewhere that receives nothing.
Right.
Oh, I've been completely. I turned you off the stockpile, and then you said no, and then you said yes, and then you said no, and then. Now I went flat out. Okay, that's not happening.
There we go. How much is left? Ooh, a decent chunk still.
I think it's mostly just steel plates, though, which we do not need more of.
It's steel plates and the jump drive, which is 922 superconductors.
Yeah, we probably want that.
Yeah, that's the
Mhm.
big thing.
We only got half of this welder bit, well, this grind bit done now. There's a few that are missing, like a couple incidental pieces that aren't necessary for it to function, but that's fine. There we go. One complete half of the grinder bit done.
Beautiful.
Now I just need to get the other half. Ooh, that is getting
I know. I
much
know.
easier to maneuver, it seems.
It is, and as such, getting quite a bit lighter as well. So easier to swing around.
There's a pair of oxygen tanks that are floating away. But they are full of large steel tubes, which is fine by me.
Eat, Grinder Pit. Eat. And may your belly never fill.
I think that is going to happen. However,
Mm-hmm.
In fact,
Now
I
we'll
think
just
that
build
might
more
have
cargo.
happened. That might have happened before we even started grinding this thing down. Given how much we were just getting shoved full of stuff.
Oh, there goes another part of the ship.
How's your week been then, Farrell?
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh?
Yeah, the aforementioned discovery of the network card that is deciding to say, hey, you know what? I don't feel like doing anything right now. I'll get to that in a minute. I was not planning to build a new computer this year, but so it shall be.
Rarely do these things come on our own timetables.
Well, then also especially discovering that the wonderful Asus Republic of Gamers is once again uncommandingly overvolting my processor again. Which it has already done so once before to the detriment of the processor.
Skills are fighting again.
Board time has clearly come.
I can tell how incensed with rage you are over this. You're breaking into static. you're becoming vocoded.
Yeah, that's probably from the Wi-Fi working without the antenna right now.
Ooh. Hello, Amazonian. How you doing?
Let's just say that it is getting very interesting trying to select tools right now.
It's completely ignoring us right now, but that is ominous to say the least.
It is very interested in that Parallax Ward of Lothian.
Fine by me. We fought those things before.
Well, no, we've fought the other one.
Suffice it to say, 'tis unpleasant.
Yes. Note to self, don't buy computer parts made by Sirius Cybernetics Corporation, especially those that use genuine people personalities. Yeah. I'm so depressed.
You're hearing your own suit. Is that it?
No, I'm just referring to myself, like the way I've been for the past 3 days.
Oh.
I was caught in a depression loop for those 3 days, and it's not been pleasant. And I'm only just coming out of it. Eef.
Keep complaining about the pain in the diodes of my side. And then they finally replaced them. They replaced them on the wrong side.
It reminds me of something that happened to in like a RimWorld playthrough at some stage. Like somebody had an artificial leg and an injured one, and their plan was to upgrade the artificial leg from like a peg leg to a bionic leg, and then they accidentally replaced the good leg. So just like high-end bionics on the right leg, peg leg on the other.
Max output on the new wind turbine is 418 kilowatts. The standard one is 273 kilowatts. Huh, interesting.
Neat.
I wonder if that's more efficient space-wise.
I don't know.
Because the new wind turbine is a 5x5 block.
Yeah.
So...
I think something's shooting around here. At least I saw a cloud of debris suddenly fly by me after a missile fire shot.
I think you can change your angle of attack.
Yeah, probably.
'Cause I think it's small enough to actually fit in the entire grinder pit.
Maybe. It's been a little bit weird, though, about it. Like, fitting for some reason.
Commander. Is that another? Yeah, that's just the commander. Which will pose no problems for us.
Alright, the miner's drifting away from the station and is not responding to input from me.
Yeah. You need us
need a rescue?
to go catch it.
Yeah. Well, it's not... I think it might just be bugged on my end at this point. I've probably dropped enough packets that my client has no idea what's going on, so let me disconnect, reconnect here. It's not that far away, at least right now from you visually.
Okay.
Reactor. Pretty much the whole thing works now. It's just like two fin strips that are in need of a few more components.
Beautiful.
So you shouldn't have to worry about where you're jamming it. Just maybe be slightly more careful.
I'm
I
trying.
know we have
but
shields, but
it's kind of difficult. If you want to switch seats, I'd welcome a change line.
sure.
Go for it then. Go have a go.
Assuming this thing will even let me move it.
Yeah, seems to be working fine.
Yep. We.
Apparently,
Was that the
Oh.
don't panic? Yeah.
that was the don't panic and the missile turrets that haven't been set up properly. Yeah, sorry. Hold on, let me fix that.
Well, at least I can still see the reactor on this thing, is here. Here.
There we go. Missile turrets have been set up properly. Knew I'd do something.
Unfortunately, these bits and bobs aren't affected by artificial gravity, only planetary, so it is a little bit more effective to make grinder pits on planetoids.
Yeah.
Not much I can do about that.
Mhm. Well, good news. The dual rail guns on the Don't Panic have now been welded.
Yay.
So now if we need to do, I don't know, some ridiculously high damage, we can.
Well, there is that mining outpost that's been there for like a month.
True. Let me check how much fuel we have. Moment.
Well, the answer must be enough by this point.
Well, the answer can be anywhere from a decent amount to not that much. Oh, it's enough, kind of. It's still in the red, but it's enough that I know we won't run out on a short run, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So if we want to take it out for a short run, we can.
Well, as soon as I've shoved what's left of this Reaver into this grinder pit.
Well, the railguns are fixed, Crawling Chaos.
Yeah, they're not turrets.
They're not turrets.
They're
so,
manual firing only.
Yeah. Those should be fine.
Just about. There's definitely some bits and bobs floating about, but not much I can do about it.
Okay. Right.
Errol, how's your fighter ship?
It's there.
Does it fit for duty?
Close distances, yes.
Do you want to dock it to the back of the Don't Panic?
It's more a question of I don't think I would really do that much good in it with the lag I'm working on right now.
Okay. Well, in that case, do you two want to jump into the bridge and take your pilot seats, as it were? And then you two can take control of the two assault cannons that are on either the upper deck or the foredeck. If
Let
you
me just
can
finish
feel
up
up for it.
setting the gravity on this grinder bit.
And I'm trying to get some of the ice that's still out here because I don't want it to. We still desperately need it, but the miner is completely out of hydrogen now, so we kind of needed more. Because the miner doesn't go anywhere without hydrogen, so. Which is ironic because that's exactly the kind of thing I need to use to scoop up the ice.
Hmm. There we go. Now that gravity generator is specific to the grinder pit.
Yeah, I just did got a speed test working, and I'm not even making half of the bandwidth I could be making on Wi-Fi right now.
Oh. That is rough.
And you are running without antennas, so it's kind of understandable.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Did you die again?
No, your station is draining all the hydrogen out of the Don't Panic.
Hang on, let me set the tanks to not. Just not. There you go.
Thank you.
And now the Don't Panic is draining all the hydrogen out of the station,
Oh,
which is
Don't
so much
Panic
better.
needs it more. Because we're full hydrogen power, basically.
What you were plasma?
We're plasma for power, we're hydrogen for thrust.
Basically, we're a
Coming, pal?
hybrid. Yeah, I'm just getting the last of the license out here. That way, at least the station is something to chew on while we're running around. Just get the last of it. That, and I've smacked into enough things anyways. I need the med bay for sure. About that,
Yeah,
that's
that's
cute,
fair.
Keen. Show my inventory is inactive when I open it. That's even better. All right. Come on, door.
How do I cycle this airlock?
You open the door.
Oh, I'm indoors. I'm trying to open the one on the right-hand side.
Oh, you press the button. Number one.
I'm in it.
Then you close the door.
Oh, it wouldn't let me interact before.
Oh. Blame Keen on that one.
It's not opening. It's not. Oh, there we go. Took a page. Oh, no, never mind. A feral came to
So
help.
apparently, I have to open it from the. You have to open it from the outside in order to actually get anywhere. Then, basically.
It might be that the oxygen tanks were full, so it was.
Yeah,
being
that's why I kind of given up on automating them a lot of the time. But now we have to, because if we don't automate them, we die when we open them.
weird.
Great mod choice there, Lucian.
All right. You guys ready?
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out
Alright.
which of these turrets I want to be controlling.
Well, let's disconnect from the station, and then it'll be easier
Okay.
to figure it out.
No, I got the one I want.
Okay.
They're not named uniquely, so it's a little hard to tell.
Yeah, I haven't gone through and named them all yet.
Okay, station. Be good. We'll be back soon. We'll bring back popcorn. Oh, I think I can see where Elfie's ship is, or Elfie's room is.
Yeah, the slight dot of pink on the outside.
Yeah, the Don't Panic as a zit.
Right, we want to go for the mining outpost, right?
Correct. 9 kilometers
Okay.
out.
All right then.
Let's do some violence.
Mm-hmm. Let me very quickly mount the camera. Oh, Pete's sake.
What?
Top-mounted camera isn't welded, which is what I need to actually aim the damn railguns. Just give me a second to weld that, and then we'll go. Because of course, it's like the smallest thing. There we go.
Mining outpost may be inside of a asteroid, but I'm sure we can do some damage regardless.
I mean, what if we threw a really large rock at it?
We kind of can, just not very well.
Actually, yeah, you could kind of put a giant rock in the forward hold there,
Yeah,
and then just drift up out of it so it pops out of the hold once you're on target.
at speed.
Okay. Right.
Mhm.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see where where Elfie's been. Oh,
Or all the pink. Yes.
yeah, there's like a pink module. I did say we were probably going to regret telling them how to do that.
Yeah, they threatened me with a grinder.
And
Literally. It was actually mildly terrifying lying.
okay, so I was controlling that one. Nope, that's the opposite
Everything
side.
I should not be in a turret that's actually a decent one, because I don't know how well this is gonna work.
Here we go. Okay. I now have on my hotbar the 2 assault cannons on my side of the ship.
Yep, that's a drone of some sort that just flew around us.
Hostile miner. It's the ones they've been sending.
Yeah, cool.
I
Wait, does
am
that mean it's headed for
locking
the? Yeah,
target.
it'll probably. It'll probably.
Hey, solar rays. I don't have to do with those.
Yep, I see it.
Got a weapons
locked.
emplacement, I think, on the sunlit side.
Let's see. Okay.
I would love to be able to see, but for some reason, something that I'm using with the top-mounted camera means that I can't actually see it.
Weapons placement on the sunlit side disabled. Weapon on the bottom.
I can hardly see anything. Not seeing any more guns. Actually, I'm not seeing
There's
much of
one on the-
anything, but. Oh, I see a gun.
There's one on the bottom side of the asteroid that was there, but I think that one's mostly. Oh, I see one.
Oh, that's gone. What are we doing on shield?
Field is fine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're at 408, like 4.8 million, basically.
I just noticed that every time we get hit, the power goes like red.
Yeah, that's normal, don't worry. It's just, yeah. I'm gonna quickly take care of this.
That's the beacon down.
Well, something's still firing down there.
Nothing is firing from the station, it seems.
Emplacement's gone. That one's on fire and already disabled.
Yep.
I dare say maybe time to clear and breach.
Seems it. Coastal miner is like. way
I'm
too
just dealing
slow
with
for
this
dig.
little drone thing that's trying to get
Yeah. Did I see deflection from a salt cannon shell on that miner?
us. I mean, they said they did ricochet stuff this time around, so...
Yep. The flatter the arc you get, the more it
I think it's dead. But
Yeah, I
just
think
for
it's
good
dead.
measure. Okay. We going in?
I think we're going in.
Yep. I'm ready.
Alright. I have
Take us
no
in.
gun on me, but... Well. Are you staying on the bridge line?
I'm currently seeing a turret waiting for you to get closer so I can see if there's any turrets to shoot.
Okie dokie.
So far nothing shooting at me from outside. Just kind of giving it a bit of a circle.
I'm getting a neutral target inside of the ship.
Hmm?
I'm seeing a neutral target in the front end of the ship.
Weird.
Yeah. Anything docked there?
Oh, hello.
Hello? What?
Something fun by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. What have you
I've got
in here?
a turret on the back end of the base here. Out by the cargo
we're
container, so if
very
you
in
shoot,
the
you gotta
dark
shoot
here, so I
carefully.
can't see much.
Empty ore
Alright,
storage by the looks of it.
It's not shooting at me yet, so don't know why, but
Or at least one empty ore storage.
alright, turret's down.
What about this one? That one's empty as well.
Oy. That's a danger close in the firing there.
Oh, sorry.
And that's also empty. All ore storage seems to be empty. That's kind of a
So it's
shame.
not a very good mining platform, is what we're saying.
No, not by the looks of it. We've got some hydrogen generators, but no tanks that I can see.
Got a room upstairs.
Yep. I'm right behind you, Farrell.
Right.
Oh, looks like some form of... Stop shooting, flying.
I'm trying to get the turrets.
I don't think there are any. It's out of power. That's why it's not... Well, no, it's not out of power.
No, it's not. It's definitely got power.
Let's see. Reactors, solars, batteries, input, output. So it's got some uranium by the looks of it. Also, it seems to have a spherical gravity generator in here somewhere.
There's an armory locker with some ammo in it, and that's about it.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
not kidding. Yeah, that is off kilter.
Yeah, it was a little bit weird.
I have
What's this?
seized the
Reactor?
ammo.
Oh, this area was pressurized. TVAB. With locked cargo container.
I'll say
Which
this area
contains-
was pressurized.
Hydrogen and oxygen bottle. Welcome to this place, I guess, like.
Hmm.
It's very cramped,
I mean, it's a mining outpost. I wouldn't expect much from it.
I guess. Well, I mean, it's nice, I guess. If you like
I
this
like
sort of
I
thing.
like that there is this nice handy readout here that really should be like an included operation of LCDs, but isn't.
Hmm. Yeah. You know. Oh yeah, we have those slanted LCDs now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I forgot
we have the
about that.
curved ones.
We have the curved ones. And we don't have an inner curve one for some
No.
reason.
Mm-mm.
Even though that would be one that would actually be useful rather than the outer
And we
curved
still
one.
we have the hollow LCD and the transparent LCD, but that is it.
Oh yeah, the hollow LCD, which they basically just took a transparent LCD and lopped 3 sides off of it. Yep.
Pretty much.
I mean, I don't mind that so
Innovation.
much, but yeah.
Seeing anything actually holding any kind of inventory.
Nope.
The oxygen tank is at nearly 100%, but that's about it.
I mean, I'm kind of going around it looking like, is there anything even worth grabbing here? And it's like, no, we kind of get regular deliveries of that already.
I mean, really, we only needed to take this
Whoa.
place so that it would stop, like, sending stuff to attack us.
Fuck.
What's up?
I don't know. I'm a little confused.
What just happened?
I think
Are
the
you okay?
hollow LCD is a little weirder than we gave it credit.
Oh?
Yeah.
Is it a death trap?
No. But if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, like,
I'd like to, but I can't get inside again.
We'll try the other side. I think only one side is actually automated.
no, both sides are automated. Hold on, let me. It's just that there's no button on the outside to close the doors at the moment on the inside. There you go, Farron.
Okay.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing, like?
What am I looking for?
Looking for the fact that the projection points for the hollow LCD are like 20 feet away from the ship.
Moreover, I'm standing
they-
here and I can see the field of the hologram and the text online like a foot and a half apart.
Yes, that's what I'm
Mhm.
talking about.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yep,
And
that's glitched.
Interesting.
Because that screen background definitely was, in the screenshots, it was meant to be underneath the projector piece.
Yeah. I mean, it was when I was testing it earlier as well, but it seems like here it's being weird.
Yep. And I thought maybe they might have given it like an offset, like a light or something, but nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, but that... What? So now that appears in the right spot, but
But it's an opaque screen.
it's an opaque screen and the background is still like 2 feet in front of it. What the heck?
Very strange.
Congratulations. It's a glitch.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Artificial Horizon. I don't mind that actually. It's kind of weird, but
I mean, it's centered. That's kind of it's marked on the right point. That's good.
yeah. I can hear the clanging, and I don't know what it's coming from.
Like I said, I'm getting a signal that's like neutral and in the front of half of the ship.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Hmm.
Well, there's no way around it. We'll have to shoot our way to whatever it is.
I mean,
Carol, get one of the turrets.
hold on, I'll just go downstairs and check. Something might have come into the hangar bay. That's what's probably happened.
I was going to go downstairs and check, but a door just killed me, so...
Oh yeah, that happens.
Oh, I think I found what it is. It's a piece of Reaver.
Oh, of course. Makes sense.
Yep.
Why would it be anything else?
Yeah, that's what was clanging. It was just a piece of the Reaver.
Before anyone yells at me, I'm taking my bets.
Why is it? Oh, I see. You opened the other side. Right. Wait. Whatever.
Heads taken.
You good, Barrel?
Yeah, just kind of got kicked off, and it didn't relock damps right away on me.
Oh, I see.
The door in the side of the ship was actually open, so...
Oh.
Okay, don't panic. Right into the grinder pit. There we go.
No.
Beautiful.
Don't you dare. I will grind you out of that seat.
This thing actually has like the turning radius of like an oil tanker, so
For a ship this size, it's got a decent turning radius. All things considered, it is pretty big.
it is ridiculously big. This is impractically.
Do you want me to park it?
For the love of God.
Alright.
I don't have the patience to drag my mouse across my mouse pad that many times.
I just figured it out. What's your how do you usually do your like mouse pad stuff? Like
What do you mean?
like what's your mouse pad area, basically? How big is
The
it?
right-hand side?
How big is it? Like,
Big enough for every other game I've ever played.
okay, what I basically mean is, I'm used to playing my games with really high sensitivity and a really small mouse pad area. Whereas my partner is used to playing his games with a really massive mouse pad area and really low sensitivity. So he ends up doing these massive sweeping motions, and I end up doing these tiny little motions to get massive, like, general stuff. So me doing this, I've basically just, like, moved my mouse, like, 3 centimeters.
I don't think mouse sensitivity is the problem here.
Sorry, yeah, high DPI. I use high DPI on my mouse. I just did a full 180 turn and I moved my mouse 6 centimeters, basically. I do agree that it's slow, but like for me it's a lot faster because of the sensitivity of my mouse, basically. Because I'm used to this sort of thing. Lang, here's my thought. Do we want to move the gantry back a bit? So
yes,
that
we absolutely do.
okay. Do we want to do that now?
Let me finish up setting this sensor, then I'll do it.
Okay. Because my thought was just we link up the don't panic to the gantry grind the gantry connection point, move it with the don't panic, and then connect it back up using a well pad or a motor block. That seems to me to be the easiest thing to do, because the don't panic is not exactly going to have any trouble moving something, basically.
Yeah.
There we go. That reminds me, I need to add in the exterior buttons for the upper airlocks.
Oh, so many.
Also, I can tell you the station inventory is quite full because the miner still had stuff in it that wouldn't unload, and as soon as the don't panic locked up, she was unloading like crazy.
Oh, okay.
I wish there was like a one button railing. That would make things
That'd be
a lot
nice.
easier.
Yeah. It's the kobolds. That's the fighters.
Actually, no, we have a one button button. Let's use that.
Well, what about the one button for the one button?
I don't know.
You gotta make the one button easier to use, so there's gotta be a one button for the one button. I mean, you can't expect me to just straight up use a one button.
I mean,
You gotta have a one button for the one button. Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
confused.
kind of even thinking about that, the one button for the one button might be too confusing. I might need a one button for the one button for the one button.
I think you confused me. Oh,
I think that was the intent. Okay. That should be the grinder pit ready to go. Now has a sensor so that it will only turn all of those grinders on as long as there is a non-friendly piece of material in there. Okay. So where does gravity ends? About here, so we want to move it forwards to about 4 block clearance. Oh, sweet Christ, the railgun. The railgun assembler is all clogged up because it doesn't have a recipe anymore. So it was just receiving everything.
Yeah, that'll happen.
that's where gravity ends. Pyral, I see you're already making use of the new solar panels.
Mm-hmm. And they're not as colorful as you think they are.
Oh, they
They're
get
a
muted,
little
desaturated.
pale.
Well, that is black supposedly right now.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not great. Well, in this
Yeah.
case, it is grey, but
Mm-hmm.
pretty hard.
Yeah, it's let's just see if I give it a blue what that does.
blue's kind of okay.
It's on the bright side.
I don't know if skin has a bearing on it either.
Not that I
It
can tell.
does. Kind of a shame.
Which is the other disappointment. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's do green solar panels because that really. Why?
Yeah, that should be the gantry completely disconnected.
Oh, there we go. Blood red solar panels.
Couldn't go with purple.
Mm.
Kind of. Not really purple. Okay, gantry is disconnected.
Yep, and destationed.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Okie dokie. Right. Where am I just pulling it backwards or?
Yep. 1 second. Grab some mats. There we go. It's just
Okay.
straight back.
Straight back. It's still a station.
Oh.
No, it's not. It's moving.
Oh, it is.
Mm-hmm.
How far do you want it, line?
Just a little more. 2 free blocks.
That good?
Bit more. Nearly there.
Now?
Right about there. Okay. We blocked that with.
Reaver aggressor, 4 kilometers in the low zone.
Good for it. Block this. There.
Something is smacking the, don't panic hard enough that it,
It's triggering the shield.
yeah. I don't know where it is. I think I might need to copy and paste it to find it because it might have glitched into the frame again.
It's a big Reaver ship.
It
It just
tends
popped
to
into my
be.
view.
Okay, where do you want this welded line?
You want this joined up with these corners.
Okay. So I take it that the conveyor line is going in the middle, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Should be level. Yeah, it will be. Good.
The stuff needed for a weld pad. this into place. And then I can copy and paste the don't panic. Because for some reason something is going fine.
Well, that reverbressor doesn't appear to be paying much attention to us.
Yep.
Okay, more to your right.
Start rem-
Your right. Considerably to your right.
Yeah.
Okay, stop.
Stop.
Up.
Up.
That's forwards, not up. There you
There we
go.
go.
Job's good. Okay.
Jobs are good. Okay. I'm gonna quickly copy and paste the don't panic.
Alright. Sure you're not docked at the time.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Right there.
What?
Right there. Just floating there. Smoking.
Piece of Reaver.
Oh yeah, that's a piece of Reaver, alright. That's the Reaver conveyor.
Love it. Phased right into the hull.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back,
That's
don't
how
panic.
they really catch you.
Ugh, it's annoying.
There's...
I'm gonna dock her up again.
Alright. Connected in no time. So I think we have another one of these on the other side, and then in between that we can have a second small ship dock for differently positioned connectors.
Mhm.
And then it won't matter how we built our small grid ships, they'll all have a place to go.
And locked.
I'll put back up.
Wonderful.
So, built a grinder pit, sorted out where that gantry is. My last job for the evening is to pressurize this central area with the cryo pits. Somehow.
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 I mean, do you want to use the new cryopods for that?
Oh, I could, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There's an option I have.
You could have them in the wall, because they pressurize around the edges now. There are many options. You don't even need to pressurize the conveyor line. You can have the conveyor line outside and just put the pods in the wall.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask how the miner got disconnected.
Good question. I don't have an answer for it.
And we're
It
slowly
might have
drifting
gotten-
away.
It might have gotten disconnected when the gantry got welded back on.
Ah,
Yeah, because I know the
Yeah,
Don't
we're
Panic
doing
got disconnected when that happened as well.
If it weren't for the interfaces, I could almost build an entire area just out of the new blocks.
Oh.
very much. No, I
At the
still
very
take
least, I
severe
could use
umbrage.
probably a lot of passages.
I do still take severe umbrage at the fact they've added an aquarium block, though.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
You only get to add that when you put water in your game, Keen.
Fair. Everyone
Oh.
knows water only exists inside of aquariums. It's a myth.
The fish must be swimming in solid ice. I don't know.
Liquid ice. Are the engineers of this particular universe actually like completely unaware of anything that's a liquid?
I mean,
Pretty much.
isn't that like Keen's explanation for it or something? Like, I know there's something that Keen said about it ages back. It was just like, yeah, no, there's just no water in this universe anymore, and we were like, what? I don't remember. It was ages ago.
I don't think that's how it works, Keen.
I don't know.
Just like how Triton has a temperature of under absolute zero.
Does it?
Apparently.
They said they made them say in the voiceover.
Hmm.
The frostbite scenario, the planet of Triton is, or the moon of Triton has a temperature below absolute zero, which is impossible.
Yeah, that's kind of the definition of absolute zero. I may be about to accidentally hit something on the Don't Panic, but Elfie has set the precedent that is
How
not
dare
something
you.
to worry about.
Don't you dare. Elfie gets to because Elfie's new to the game.
You don't know how long I've been playing this game.
I do. I can literally check Steam.
No, that's an invasion of personal privacy, that is.
I mean, it's a public record, so I don't know about that one lying.
Yeah, don't you dare dox me on stream.
I mean, I'm not gonna show your Steam page on stream now, am I?
Well, you might.
No, that would be
I don't know what
stupid.
nefarious ideas you have in mind.
At the moment, cookies.
Cookies?
Cookies. At the moment, cookies.
Did Zarian just show up to ask you something?
No?
So, why are you bringing up cookies?
Because I really want cookies.
Understandable, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, do you want to use the new strut framework, whatever it's called, for the inside of this
Scaffolding?
country? Scaffolding, yes. It is kind of already built like that.
I mean, we definitely could. I'm just
Fighting
disassembling the so many different like tier 1 grinders and welders and
Oh yeah, that have just been accumulated.
yeah. I love my wooden welder. My wooden drill, rather.
Yeah, that totally makes sense.
No, it's true. I have a wooden drill.
I'm aware of it, but it totally makes sense that that's what you'd be using in space. You spend all of the time developing the technology and the fuel and all the engineering work necessary to enter into space, and what you bring with to harvest ores is a wooden welder, like a wooden drill.
Yep, it's made of wooden brass. Love it. So how exactly are you going to make this pressurized area like?
I don't know, I'm just currently thinking of floor texturing. What do you think?
I think that
Think this is a good texture for it?
I
brand
think
new.
that Keen is breaking my game again. And
Oh.
that all of a sudden all of my textures have stopped working properly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as I put this down.
Whatever this is lying, it looks like a grey blob to me.
Oh. That is the
Yeah.
new texture.
Is that
Um,
actually doing the same thing for me, or
I don't know.
what have you put down?
I put down the new DLC
All
texture.
of the lighting
Oh.
is being very weird.
I've only got an aerializer now.
Oh, okay. You took it away and it's gone now.
Okay.
it's all fixed.
They added a texture
Lit-
that breaks the
literally
game.
everything is fixed.
Okay, I just.
Oh,
put
now
down-
I can see it. Oh yeah, no, that's garbage. That's garbage. I hate that texture. It's awful.
That would work if I was like doing maybe, I don't know, a 2D map for a tabletop game. That would kind of work as like a background material, but not in a 3D.
In my
Yes,
opinion,
no.
that would work for long distance shots of a battle scarred ship,
Mm-hmm.
but not close ups. Never close ups.
Especially when the bullet holes have absolutely no depth to them whatsoever here. These shell
Okay.
holes.
Yeah. I noticed that part. That's right.
Or like the fact that
Cow print? We have cow print.
we do have
this
cow
is, this is the
print.
war-torn skin.
And they still haven't figured out how to not tile a texture over.
No. It's
half
not the
tile edges
war
either.
torn skin lying.
Oh.
It's the war worn skin.
Oh.
Very specifically, they called it the war worn skin, even though they really should have called it the war torn skin, because that makes sense, right?
At least an amount of sense, yes.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I think what fits it better is the war porn skin.
God, Barrel, no. You can't say that. Not on stream.
What it- that is literally what it looks like. Is okay. Yeah, you want to ship it, like you said, looks absolutely like it's been torn up from a distance away. That's what you want.
Hmm.
No, it's their fault. They named skin.
Yeah.
There, shiny. Ooh. Yeah, no, something is not happy with my textures today for some reason.
An update day? How unfortunate.
Yeah, thanks, Keen, for breaking the game in multiple ways today. Amazing.
Innovation. They've found a way not to break it not just one time, but many times.
Mm.
Hello again, Madeline. How you doing? Glad to see you're still awake. I really hope that the subgrids are fixed by next stream.
I mean, hopefully they will be. Like, it's a pretty big thing to not have.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ella?
That's where it's gonna be.
Fair enough.
Okay. Now I just need to figure out the rest of the building.
Good luck.
Energy low.
Don't need to have it welded, I just need to have it here. Placed.
You know what's really kind of funny is the fact that you can paint a solar panel white, which is the most reflective color ever. Ergo, your solar panels are not absorbing any of that light, really.
Hmm.
Yeah. But then
But
maybe
you
that's
can't
also
paint them
why-
black.
maybe that's why you can't paint them black.
What? You can't paint them black because the game doesn't want you to make them more efficient.
Well, no, that's
That's a hack.
if they're painted black, they're not a solar panel, they're a radiator.
Well, no. Solar panels are literally painted black for the reason that they absorb more light. that
More
way.
light.
Yeah.
The white would be the radiator, technically.
Yeah. If it was painted if it was painted white, it would literally bounce the light off it constantly, absorbing absolutely no energy and causing, well, forest fires probably.
I mean, really, kind of what these what these different panels remind me of more would be what I kind of wish shields were like.
Hmm.
Sort of like the other other shield mod where you've got the emitters. So you've got emitters that you have to place over your hull.
Yeah.
They kind of look like shield emitters to me.
Hmm.
Can I see what you-
Thanks, game. I know my health is critical. I am very aware.
We really need to empty out the railgun ammo assembler. Okay. Airlock pressurized. I have to say, this is really enlightening. For myself, it's only a bit past 7 PM, so it's still early for you. Ah. How around do I this wood? I feel like I want it to be appealing, and that is a joke that will only be understood by anyone who has also spent time around bell ringers. Hello, Christina. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. I'm currently doing technically interior, but I'm trying to do this via the exterior. Why is there a big orange beam shooting out of the Don't Panic currently?
Big orange beam?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the
Oh.
front spotlight on that. Turn.
That's the front spotlight, yeah.
Okay. So curve to this. Good.
It's set to infrared, I guess. I don't know.
Hmm.
We have the fries being warmed up over there.
One shot. Second time here, first time chatting. Well, welcome. We're a very welcoming bunch. Who knows, before this stream ends, because my meds have started to kick in, we may get attacked again. By another Reaver that is picking way outside of its weight class.
Very much outside of its weight class at this point.
Mhm. I'm gonna say speaking of, but no, that's a parallax encounter. Terrell, would you move this crate, please?
Oh, yeah, you mean the one that I had to put down because my miner kept getting filled with steel plates and I literally couldn't put them anywhere else? I guess I could come over and move that. I just needed an inventory that wasn't connected to the grid, so it's let me move
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
Also, another inventory key is made that is accessible through the same button to open it as it is to interact with it, so that you have to hit multiple times to get to actually, you know, do stuff. There we go.
Okay. I'll just go chop that hostile miner with the grind. Leave it for now, I guess.
Okay.
That's the sound I just made.
Tank's shield generators are almost fully loaded up.
Oh, goody. So we're about to lose power again, is what you're saying.
Well, maybe.
Hey, the cab cockpit appears to be... Don't say that too fast. Appears to be... No? Oh, it's not available for large ship. That's
Nope,
that's such a massive
it's
pity.
small grid only.
Oh.
So if you want to use it on a large grid, you're going to have to use scripts.
Or the industrial, I guess.
Or the industrial.
The industrial, but I guess kind of upside down. There we go. Okay. This interface. It makes sense to have this area connected to the main grid, but should I maybe disconnect it so things don't get shoved full while they're just sitting here, just docked? Like I could make the small grid just be like the only thing allowed in is power and gas. That's pretty easy to do.
No, that's not a problem on the miner anymore because I slipped in the sorter on it.
I think we've run out
So
of
it's
platinum.
already set to drain anything but ice.
Well, we didn't have too much at the start.
Yeah, I think we've run out of platinum.
What are you looking for?
Hmm?
What are you trying to make? requires platinum.
Shield components.
Yeah. We had a look-see here. Yep, we are completely out of platinum. Do you need coordinates?
That
What?
would probably be helpful.
Okay. Platinum coordinates. There you go. Yep. This hole that's in the floor.
Thank you.
Doing a Lucian. Oh dear.
Okay. That is 37.34 kilometers away towards the planet. Alright.
You gonna take that yourself or take a miner?
I was thinking of taking the Don't Panic, but actually, now that I look at it, it is currently draining field power. So maybe not. Maybe I will take a miner. It is currently regenerating shields quite dramatically.
I'll do a run over there with the little miner.
Oh. Oh, okay. Bye, Farrell. I was wondering what I was seeing slowly drift away. Hey, Madeline. Thank you for the sit-ups. I will do those now while I'm in the airlock.
Is the airlock that slow?
No, it just seemed like a good place to do them.
Yeah, that feels like doing an exercise routine in like a lift. And then just like you're mid squat as the doors open and there's like a crowded office.
2, 3, 4.
Seems weird
Ah.
so far.
7,
Yeah,
8,
I can look at that.
9.
Okay, that I don't really have a solution for the window, but
Right.
do I?
What was I doing? I don't remember.
You were going through the airlock to find platinum because you need shield components.
Nope, Farrell was going to find platinum. I was going to see if I couldn't figure out a way to make the Don't Panic fully pressurizable. Which may mean removing the ability to have an interior hangar. Which
What a pity that would be.
I don't know. I don't know if an interior hangar would be worth it or not. I'm gonna be honest.
Probably not.
Like, would it be a good idea to be able to store a small ship inside the Don't Panic for emergency purposes?
Various small ships have been trying to store themselves inside of the Don't Panic.
No, various giant ships have been trying to store themselves inside the Don't Panic.
No, various giant ships have been trying to store pieces of themselves in the Don't Panic.
I'm just thinking, like, having a small fighter in here would probably be a good idea, but
We need to build one.
yeah, I would need to build one. Which is what I've been trying to do. I keep getting distracted. Yeah, no.
I wonder if I should have used interior plates on these walls just to give them a bit more texture on the exterior. Oh lord, the station is... Lucian, what are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Well, the station is maxed out with 11 minutes of power left.
I did say I was charging the Don't Panic shields.
Ugh, you're gonna cause another blackout.
Probably not.
We've had this problem twice already.
I'm not gonna cause another blackout.
In 10 minutes, you might.
I won't. We'll be fine.
You are actively causing one right now.
I'm...
No, like that was. Ooh, it's gonna be interesting. My O2 tanks or hydrogen tanks have not been filling up.
Probably because
I
we're
have
at
3%. I have 3% hydrogen on the miner right now.
Oh,
It's a good
dear.
thing this bookmark says that there's ice out here too.
Yes.
We're
I
gonna need
confirm
it.
that.
Mind you, I am running my onboard hydrogen generator, or O2 generator, the one that I've got, and it is barely inching the tanks up. For what little bit of ice I've got left on board.
I'm gonna fix that.
Okay. The area underneath is now pressurized.
Nice.
Ooh.
It's
I
it's
am
not
noting it
decorated.
has no windows.
Not currently, no.
Any kind.
I just want to
It
get
is a
pressurized.
monolith. Well, it's not a monolith, but you know what I mean.
I wanted to create the interior before I started decorating the interior.
Are you gonna set up an automated airlock?
You can do that if you like.
Oh, okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
Everything.
Oh, we already know that.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Lots of chop suey.
Now, this is the problem with adding windows. No way to mesh them into a half block of their kind. They only occupy a half block. Weep! The heck just happened?
Good question.
It's got thrown around the room. It's a little bit better. We could maybe do the angled interior walls there, actually. That might look better. Yeah. Oh, I see. And Lucian did.
What?
do you know what I just did?
You
then?
just depressurized yourself into a wall, didn't you?
Yes.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I'm sorry, but it is. Oh. Kind of sad I wasn't watching at the time.
There we go, that looks better. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Do that on the other side as well.
There we go. That looks set up.
Oh, goody. How is... The fans say we're pressurizing in here, but that's impossible, because I can see the don't panic.
I think
now
the
they're
game's a
figuring
little
themselves out.
confused, I'm gonna be honest.
Keen logic.
Could use wall A, that would take out some of these struts. Just the middle ones, maybe. Yeah. That won't be quite as intrusive. Yeah, that's a bit more space to the room, too. And at the wing. Which needs to be smiley. There we go. Right. Pressurized again.
Nice. I don't think the oxygen tanks have enough to pressurize.
Well, we have oxygen farms on the station.
Or wait. Something in this area is causing it to not pressurize properly.
The only thing that's changed since it was pressurizing is this event controller.
Energy low.
Hold on. No air leaks, so why wouldn't...
I'm getting streaming. Barrel?
I'm working on fine on this end, it seems.
Hmm.
And I'm actively welding up something right now, and
Nope.
seems fine.
Now the door's finally closed. This room is now no longer pressurizing.
I accidentally did something. Depressurize on. Depressurization is currently set to off. So it should be pressurized. But it's not. Why is it not pressurized?
Do let me know before you kill me.
It has no oxygen. This fan isn't being supplied with oxygen, Mike. It's bent, rather.
It's connected to the same... Like that is right there is the conveyor for it.
Weird.
So... Not it?
Junction to T junction. Huh.
It's connected to the blue line, that means it has access to everything in the station.
Yeah, no, I see that. Some reason it just thinks that it has no oxygen. I don't know why. That is not on me. The airlock is set up identically to how it's set up on the Don't Panic.
All the oxygen tanks on the station are set to stockpile, and they are near to full.
Oh.
Is it possible that it just doesn't have enough power?
Power?
We are maxed out right now.
I don't know that would impact it.
I mean, that's pulled a brown out, so I think it's unconceivable.
Let me check. No, it's not affecting the ones on the Don't Panic, so it shouldn't affect the ones on the station. So the answer to that is no. That was starting to annoy me, chat.
I got nothing. Should be
Oh.
fine.
I don't know. Apparently that airlock is just behaving weirdly.
Airlock's behaving badly.
Hmm.
And the women who love them.
Because, yeah, the one on the Don't Panic is working just fine.
Somewhat tempted to inset these cryopods into the wall. But that'll mean the exterior will see, like, conveyor belts. Oh, never mind, actually, the inset cryo room only has a port on the back. And the bottom. Is identical to the existing one.
Interesting.
How to have this set up?
Oof, that's a nasty swarm of things over there.
Well,
Parallax,
these
Arrowhead,
arrowheads.
and a couple of other things.
Energy low.
Well, for the time being, I'm going to presume that whatever is causing that weirdness is related to the other weirdnesses we've encountered tonight.
Yeah, probably. All things considered, it's update day, and update day never goes smoothly.
No.
But I do want to try and integrate some of the new blocks into some of the older designs that I've got hanging around.
Yeah.
I'm actually somewhat interested in getting that Wolfhound hoverbike up on the workshop now that there's a few atmospheric thrusters that fit into the design so smoothly. So yeah, do that at some point. I've been trying to get that on the workshop for 3 years at this point. Just never had the time. Or inclination, rather. Seems like the holographic LCD has fixed itself. Doesn't look too bad, to be honest. I quite like it.
Should all be hooked up? Yes. Okay. Power is rising whilst I'm sat in this cryopod. Glacial speed.
Yes.
Mhm.
It will be slow.
Thanks for that, Lucian.
Well, it just means we've got more shield in the long run.
We had millions of shield to begin with.
Now we've got billions.
Oh, lords. We didn't even need the millions.
Well, think of it this way. If another Ward of Lothian or whatever that firestorm was we saw earlier decides to come a-knocking,
It will have exactly as much impact as it did before, which is to say that its best strategy would have been to ram and embed itself in us.
yes, and then the last time it just ran away again, which is kind of annoying.
Someone's had their bloodlust triggered.
A little bit, a little bit. The shields definitely got my bloodlust going, that's for sure. It's like, yeah. Just a bit.
Okay, setting up 7 cryopods back here. Except I'm currently dying because I'm out of energy, and it's not recharging. Or rather, it's recharging so slowly it could barely be considered to be.
Meanwhile, I'm making myself a new bed.
Goody.
Yeah, new bed. One of the new half beds.
Why do we need so many? I mean, we literally just
Oh!
had a new addition to the server tonight. Like we've got Lucian, me, and Farrell, and we just had Elfie join tonight as well. So-
Indeed.
Building for expansion, as it were. Oh, I'm gonna be in here for an age. Lucian, how can you do this to me?
Easily. So easily, in fact. I've already done it.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, good. We're charging fully then.
No,
No, we are. 22 hours of power.
no, that's not why it's 22 hours of power.
Did you just turn off the shields?
Yes,
Which shields did you turn off?
the don't panic.
That's not a good thing.
It's connected to the station. It's fine.
Just to let you guys know, I've got some orcs following me back.
Oh.
Yeah, therein lies the problem, and the orcs are actually a lot more dangerous than anything else on this world.
You do not want to know how close I just grazed that asteroid.
Oh, hello, Orc Blastabarge. How you doing?
Yeah, we're gonna need those shields on.
No, it's fine. It's wedged itself in again.
It's wedged itself on the station.
Yeah. It's what they always do. They have this mysterious comprehension that they can actually, like, you know, hurt us.
You good, Barrel? You want to connect
Yep.
up in the...
That's what I'm doing as soon as I can manage to slow down.
Okay. Gonna connect up to the side of the Don't Panic or the rear section?
Right now, I'm more interested in just keeping anything between the Blaster Barge and me, because I am not shielded.
We have 10 million shield points. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but at the same time, I've got to try to maneuver while doing that. And
Let's try
It's not
spinning.
the most
That's a
maneuverable.
good trick.
Do a flip. We need to detooth that thing within about 13 minutes, by the way.
I mean, I think we can manage that. We're gonna be honest.
Blaster Barge, Reaver Thrasher, Reaver Mutilator. Yeah, the Blaster Barge's there, what to worry about.
You docked up, Barrel?
Yep.
Good. Now, I was decorating my thing.
I'm not seeing any more weapons on this thing. Or if I am, I'm not seeing them shoot.
Hmm.
Is anybody inside this thing? Is that why it's rolling?
Nope.
No,
I'm
No, it's
not.
just decided to roll.
it,
Okay.
it just likes to roll, apparently.
Keeps rolling, 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 rolling.
I mean, its rolling is making it quite hard to shoot the thing, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not seeing any guns on that shooting. Or hearing, for that matter.
It seems to be most. No, I'm seeing a few guns.
Let me go poke the bear here.
Yeah, maybe.
It's hard to tell what's an actual shot and what's a ricochet. Oh, there's suit dampening inhibitors on that thing. Come here, friend.
It's got
I'm gonna try and
decoys
shoot it
on
its
as well.
gyroscopes just so it stops spinning as much.
Got a decent amount of those in the nose.
Come on, you silly Billy. Cease.
Cease thine actions. It also
always say that
it
when
doesn't
somebody's
have a decent amount
Yep,
of
I'm good.
fixed weaponry, apparently.
It's just not using it. Well, I'm convinced I'm doing any damage to the thing, but I'm also still streaming, so who knows. I'm getting pings, I'm hitting it, but that's about it.
I mean, I'm not convinced I'm doing any damage either. It's telling
It's
me.
not
I'm
helping
getting
out,
it,
to be
but
honest.
the fact that it's spinning so much is not helping. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of misleading. big hydrogen tank in there, though, that I want to aim for.
Where's the Gatlings? I'm sure on the station are doing stuff.
Hmm.
Please don't attract the mutilators. Although actually, are the mutilators and are the Reapers easier to take down than this thing?
Generally speaking, the Reavers are easier to take down than the Orcs, yeah.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
The Orcs are big, basically.
It's the iframes, maybe.
Fade likes to make Orcs very tough, basically. It's interesting. I
goodness,
know
we're
quite a lot
2
of the
hours
people
now.
that make these things. Oh, I think that hydrogen tank might be on fire. Oh, Farrell! Oh, almost hit you there.
Gyros are exposed up front.
They've
Yeah,
been
I've been
exposed
shooting
for a
at them.
while.
If the subgrids aren't working, half my turrets aren't even loaded.
No, I'm out of ammo.
So annoying. To make do with the ones on the Don't Panic. No
Oh,
joy.
hey, Reavers.
Lovely.
Alright, coming in.
Nope.
Oh,
No, Farrell, don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't throw
that
your life
instance,
away.
I don't really think that
It
did
threw
anything.
me back so hard. It threw me back so hard don't have the thrust to counteract it. I'm slowing down ever so slightly.
I think we might have gored it.
A little
It
bit.
has weapons and turrets, but I don't see any of them firing back at us.
I mean, it hasn't fired a single shot the entire time it's been here, I don't think.
I'm seeing so many disrupted conveyor lines inside. You
Is
said
it
it
me, or
had a
is it
damper in
getting-
it? Farrell, you said it had a damper in it?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll be able to get back. It's just a very slow trip. I was in the process of switching over to large thrusters on this, so I've only got 2 thrusters actually up and running. 2 small ones. It takes a little while to
It's
get somewhere.
spinning is giving me a headache.
It is such a pain. Every time I think I've got to put a weak point aimed at, off it goes again. Trying to take down that antenna in the middle.
I'm trying to go for that hydrogen tank.
Either or, really. Whichever's the juiciest point at the moment.
Yeah.
So basically, at this point, it's like you're both playing a carnival game at this point, trying to win the ring toss here.
I think I might have damaged the hydrogen tank enough that it's showing damage.
It's showing as empty for me.
Yeah, it had green lights on it a minute ago.
It has H2O2 generators, I know that. Sir, if you could kindly leave. It's
Ugh.
like trying to escape. It's like trying to escort a drunkard out of the bar.
A little bit.
Come on, off you go. No, you cannot use that cactus to buy more booze. I'm sorry, we don't accept cactus.
I docked up and reloaded the Gatling cannons. I could go out again if I wanted to. I don't know why it's the slowest assault boat in the world, but
Yo,
I definitely
sort
got a
of bit
bit
drunk.
overhaul on that one.
If not busy. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna take the chance that this thing is actually, like, out of turrets to shoot at me with.
Yeah, I'm not getting shot at, and I'm like right in its face. So
Whoop. Seems to have its own gravity.
Stop trying to spin.
And that's because we're in it.
Oh, no. Now it's... Oh, I got the hydrogen
Ow.
tank.
yeah, you got me with it too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I can see some reactors in there now.
Okay, I've taken down all but one of its gyroscopes from the front. Oh,
It's
yeah.
got a lot more.
Yes, it totally does.
But it's also got like 2 large reactors, by the way.
I'm trying to look at this piece that's flying by me right now.
Just
It looks...
murdering basically every gyroscope I find.
No, it's only
Jesus, you're
one
not
large
kidding about how many it has.
Yeah, it's got a lot.
All right, that fragment doesn't really have anything we need on it, so we're safe there. That's just armor. That's fine.
Every gyroscope I take out makes this thing control a bit more sluggish. Okay. I think I just saw someone's remains go away.
That would probably be mine.
Right. I have murdered almost every gyroscope I could find. Is it at least spinning slower?
Kind of. A little bit slower.
And let me take out the last one then. Get over here. Come on and
Apparently
fight me
taking
like a
out the
green skin.
Large ion thruster. Now it's definitely slowing down. Oh no, speeding
still-
up again.
It's still got something. Oh,
Yeah.
I found a bank of them. Let's see if I can get these. There's 3 of them.
This thing has gyroscopes everywhere.
seems,
Yep.
doesn't it? Something is really Oh. Oh, Keen, you douchebags.
What's up?
This isn't a key
I've just
thing.
realized that my character is moving around in the inverse direction to how this thing is spinning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why I'm getting like nausea-inducing roll here.
Dampener
That's
attachment is not
Mhm.
It is not
implemented
happy.
well.
No, this is Lucas doing this. I'm sure of it.
This is Fade's design, I believe, with Lucas's systems, basically.
Mm-hmm.
If I recall correctly, Fade is the one who does all the orc stuff, the space engineers, or a lot of the orc stuff.
It's working on the lateral control, but the rotation is so far off.
All right, do you want me to join you guys in that?
Yeah, it's probably better for you to
Yeah.
take it on in here, honestly.
All right.
Instead of
Okay.
shooting at us while we're in here.
Oh, ow. Got whacked by it.
On my way. It is kind of. It's kind of funny that it's not really doing anything else other than just spinning in place. But
Found more of them.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm in a whole room full of gyros down here.
Murder. Commence Operation Murder.
Gyro murder.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Got that one.
Every time I get near this thing, my camera's
How's
just
that?
going wild.
That feels
Uh,
better.
It's
It
a lot
looks like
slower
it's-
now.
Yeah, it seems like it's come to an almost total stop, actually.
That might be almost it. It's kind of just moving on residual momentum now.
Means
No,
that
no,
control
it's still
looks
moving.
like-
It's still moving. It's just slow.
We're just stuck in it that deeply now.
Let's see if we can find the remote control block.
Well, there's heavy armor at the back of this reactor compartment. Betty, if I pay you $15, will you stop telling me my inventory is full? I mean, I already
Hello.
paid you technically $5 today for the DLC. Could you please not, you know?
Thing that I
There's a
can see
whole-
units where it's motion.
Ah, found it. I got it. I got it.
Oh, thank you.
Ah,
Right, feed it to the grinder, I guess.
I mean, maybe we feed it to the grinder next stream.
Well,
Just
can I
maybe.
make one suggestion before we do that? Let's
Sure.
just at least... Well, maybe we should at least just get the reactor stuff out of here just in case something comes along and decides to munch on it.
Yeah, good idea.
Because I'm at the reactor right now, so...
All right.
There is an
Grind-
incomplete reactor on the station that is probably worth plugging in at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But there's a quicker way to get out of where I am, because I don't even know where I am anymore.
Well, you're underneath the station, relatively now. Disable all the ion thrusters I can find.
Wait, where'd it go?
Okay, I found a way to get outside, I think. Come on, let me out. Yeah, I found a way out, I think. There. How
I
do we
think
get
we
fuel
might
in
be
this
out
thing?
of uranium ore as well.
Yeah, probably.
Not seeing
'cause-
any of the large reactors running.
Well, I think I might have a solution to that.
Oh.
Well, one of the lovely things about the Don't Panic is that it likes to hoard things.
Uh-huh, you don't say.
In this instance,
Shocker.
it likes to hoard uranium ingots.
Uh-huh.
Well, no wonder that all of my stuff with the reactors has not been getting anything then.
Let's see. Yeah, plasma core assembler, starboard, 12 uranium ingots.
Well, I mean, admittedly, that's not a heck of a lot. With our shields, we'll burn through that in like 5 seconds.
It's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something. I should probably not mention that the other one had 55 uranium ingots in it 20 minutes ago that I transferred earlier. So, yeah.
Mhm.
I
Why-
did
why do you
already boost
continue?
our reactors through this
Why,
process.
why do you
once.
continue to cause problems on purpose?
I don't continue to cause problems on purpose. I continue to cause problems because I forget. But we probably do need to go uranium mining at some point.
Well, thankfully, I have some spots we can check. Assuming that the drill head hasn't already depleted them.
Indeed.
much just needs reactor components,
Yep,
which
I'm
I'm
getting them slowly but
hoping
surely
are
in
not
here.
marked as proprietary on that fork.
No, they aren't.
Oh, thank God. There we go. Okay.
Energy, suit energy.
Yes. Where's the large reactor in the old ship?
I think that's been disassembled, hasn't it?
I
Is that
haven't
not what
gotten
we're-
the rest of it, but there's a good bit of it in there. Because it also had superconductors in it we want to grab. There should be a hole through the side somewhere that has some
It's all gone.
getting
Yeah, components. Right at the back there.
I'm getting no charge on suit. Come on.
Number 1204,
Nothing.
and we'll have another reactor.
Nice.
There's about a third of that left in the Elk ship. Yeah, it's about half the way. Oh, well, I wonder how much gravel we've accrued.
It is a good question. Well, we have 2 hours of power. Nothing
Yes.
else.
Not even that, because I can't get my suit charged up anywhere at this point.
Are we on the? Are we? Oh right, shields are turned on,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Shields are turned on, and we also took a beating on the shields from the Orc ship when it basically rammed us.
At no, I'm gonna call this. At no point in that entire fight did the don't panic shields need to be turned on. At all.
Yeah, I am
Mhm.
wondering if we need to set the the shield config back to its normal setting.
I mean, like I said, you also have to remember, back in the day, it used to have a bug where it would absolutely, once you got past a certain point on shield points, it would absolutely just suck down all of your power nonstop, regardless of whether you're close to the limit or not. So
Hmm.
we could be close to hitting that.
No, we're not close to the limit. But yeah, I am wondering if maybe we should just go back to the default config settings for the shield mod.
I mean, nuclear was always a necessity when it came to dealing with how much power shields took up.
Mm-hmm.
But with the current shield settings, it's a lot more power drain, essentially.
I mean, I'm sitting here at a med station, which usually will have priority over all power for charging, and I'm getting like 1%. 1%.
Yeah, I know that feeling. That's what I got when I was in the cryopods.
Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking the next session I'll revert the shields to being the standard settings
Right.
instead of the
Oh,
hyper-compensated
I'm a complete
settings
idiot.
that we have. Or rather, the hyper-compensated settings that we had for Weapon Core. We'll revert them to the standard settings, essentially. I think that should leave us relatively alright. stuff.
And definitely we need to go out and do a uranium run.
Hmm.
Well, I was just about
Actually,
to
no,
do
'cause
exactly
we've got
that,
20
and then I realized I detached the cargo module.
I mean, also,
Hang on,
we've
no,
been
we've
going for,
got-
like,
We've got 138,000 uranium ore in storage.
Right?
There's a
Why isn't that
and the uranium
refining?
refinery is running flat out on this. So, wow, does
So
that
it's just
refinery have a
not
yield
running
module on it?
fast enough, then, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
hold
Wow.
on.
I can easily double that up, too.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel
Okay.
low. Ship fuel low.
Can we transfer
Ship
some of the refinery, some of the uranium refining stuff into the Don't Panic? Because the Don't Panic is kitted out with full yield modules, I believe. Might be. I think
Let
it's
me
yield.
check on the outside here.
Don't quite remember.
Yeah, it's 4 yield modules.
Yeah, so if we chuck a bunch of uranium, because currently it's refining platinum, and we do not need it to refine platinum. Gotta be honest.
Well, yeah, I mean, we do need platinum, but
We don't need like
That
10k
much
platinum
platinum.
at the moment.
yeah. Well, that's because I'm docked to the Don't Panic, so it didn't pass over to the station mining.
Yeah, so it's just refining direct. Which isn't a bad thing, but also
Yeah. I'm also... Let me turn off the sorter here on the miner and let the ice trickle through. Let's see if I can get it. I missed it.
maybe I should put
that's
in an emergency power plant on the back of the Don't Panic. For
I
hydrogen
was
engines.
planning on adding one today, but other things kind of took priority.
Yeah, a little bit.
There we go. That also just restocked the ice on the station, so hopefully the hydrogen generators have kicked back in. If they were lacking for anything.
We don't have any hydrogen generators on the station.
That's what we did. Wasn't there,
Well,
wasn't there
we
one
had
tacked on at the end of the...
One. We had a singular hydrogen generator.
Hey, it was helpful.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Problems?
there's a torpedo freaking out there.
Just being. I like how hacking oneself is slamming oneself into another person. Now we have Lucianing oneself, slamming
Which is
oneself
airlocking.
into an airlock at high speed due to explosive depressurization.
Brought this on yourself.
Yep.
Read it so you'd learn, and then you never did.
Okay.
I am smoothing, I am sanding down the edges of the Yorkshire here. Handy dandy grinder pit. So I don't have the best angle for this. Lang, I made a weldicle, but what about a grindicle? I don't know how that would assist our power problems right now. Oh, there's still a few grinders in the pit that need welding up, but it's working fine now. Oh yeah, look at that nice, smooth undercarriage, chat. I don't think I have enough gyros to rotate this thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so big and wide and tough to get through.
Uh-huh.
It's like Meet Joe Black, the ship.
Okay. Sure.
Might help. It might make getting rid of ships faster. I mean, the grinder pit does that quite demonstrably.
Yeah, no, it definitely makes getting rid of ships faster. It's just getting things into it is kind of difficult to start with.
Yeah.
Mainly because things are usually massive when they start going into it.
Yes. Okay, nearly rotated the tip of this thing in.
The tip of this thing is a little bit too far forward, line. Now you see how much trouble I was having with that Reaver.
Well, this is a thing that really wants to feed it in head first, really.
Yeah.
It's just I don't really have the rotational capacity right now to actually get this thing in head first.
Yep.
There's a bunch of gyroscopes and batteries that are intended to be inside of this drill head.
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
Cool.
I'm stealing like 10k uranium ore out of the refinery to stick in the Don't Panics refineries so we can get through the...
Grindicle would mean you could cut the ship into more manageable chunks. I mean, the drill head could do that if I needed it to do that. It would just reduce whatever it was cutting into scrap.
Pretty much. How long do you think it's going to take Shaq to make a chair forward with the new thrusters? I don't know, Shadow. I don't know how long it'll take Shaq to make a chair forward with the new thrusters. At a guess, maybe 30 minutes after he gets into the game. Like, it took me maybe 10 minutes before I got into the game to slap the new thrusters on my old Wolfhound hoverbike before I was like, yes, these will fit nicely. Because I've been looking for a set of thrusters that look that good, actually. I'm really happy with the new atmospheric thrusters, to be honest. The small grid ones, the small ones, the 1x1s ones are actually a half block. They're like a half block tall, which I was actually really pleased with. It is rare to see like thrusters that are less than a block tall, which I was quite pleased with, actually. You do not see that often in Space Engineer.
I'm back.
To be honest, I don't think there's very much worth salvaging out of this thing.
It's mostly steel plate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we salvaged the reactor, and that was about it, really.
Do I just chuck this thing towards the next planet side, I guess?
I mean, to be honest, to save on the processing power on my computer, I could just delete it.
Well, don't do that right now, because I'm
Well,
currently
yeah, I
locked
know,
to it.
but, like, I could just delete it, is what I'm saying.
If we are in agreement that what is left is not worth really salvaging and shoving into our already stuffed pockets, then
Mhm.
sure, I think so. Away she goes. And like magic, the grinder pit turns off.
Yay.
But it's not magic. It's just tech savvy by yours
It's
truly.
just science. It's
Which-
just
Which
science.
admittedly, magic is much like science. Okay.
Oop. Oh, right. Oh, nothing.
So yield,
I forgot
yield,
that I'd left a door open.
yield, yield. Yeah, the refinery for uranium on the station is also full yield,
Yeah. Both
Which
refineries.
which means that all of this is refining very slowly.
Yeah, all the refineries on the Don't Panic are full yield as well. So it means they're all refining really slowly, but we're getting a lot of uranium.
Okay. Ta-da-dum-dum. I need a sorter.
Okay. Now, boys, we've been going. Hmm?
Excuse you.
Chaps and chapettes for those who want a massive dose of whiplash, I guess. We've been going for 6 hours. Lying, your meds are starting to kick in.
How? In what fashion?
You told me. You told us, like, 20 minutes ago, your meds were starting to kick in. Shall we gather at the Don't Panic? And call it an evening, perhaps.
Yeah, let me just get the fighter dock back up here.
And next time we come around, I will have adjusted the shield values of the save, and hopefully it won't be quite so power intensive. Because
The
I
fighter
did
will be
adjust them to be reflective of weapon core at the time, and now we don't have weapon core. We might as well adjust them back. Basically.
Charge.
Well, at least the drill head has like 8 ingots per small reactor.
Okay, where are we? Over the bar.
Chap and chapettes, what is this game, Chap and Bernie? Oh, I hope not.
Like, you see what I mean by the whiplash?
You're the one that said it.
I know. I know.
Why is
memories at this
Oh,
point.
there it is.
No notion. I don't know. But it's also not going to pressurize, so one way or the other, we're just walking through, really.
That's a little worrying.
Station is reading 13 minutes of power. 10 minutes of power.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the parallax arrowhead that is. Well, anyway, hopefully by next time our shield amount will have decreased substantially, so we shouldn't have this power problem. But yeah.
7 minutes of power left. 5 minutes of power left.
Yeah. Anyway, right, ladies and gentlemen, and all variations thereof, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. I hope you all had fun. I certainly did. As usual,
Usage on one of the larger reactors. 83.3 grams of uranium ingot per second.
No wonder the refineries can't keep up.
Oh. Total required
Oh,
991 1.19 gigawatts. Oh.
1.21
Anyway.
gigawatts.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna skate over the dangers of stuff right now. Thank you very much for joining us this evening, everybody. As usual, you can find Lying over at twitch.tv/lyinginbedman. You can find Farrell over at twitch.tv/Farrell1701. Farrell and Lying and Elfie, who was here earlier, are all members of the World of Madness crew. And the World of Madness is coming out with a new season relatively soon, so stay tuned for that.
I've
Lying,
even
you're
released
back
episode 0.
on Friday. Yeah, you released episode 0 recently. That was neat. You're back on Friday, aren't you, Lying?
Yes, running tech for the Witch, with some more Aliens Dark Descent, as well as a special bonus stream near the end of the day, assuming that Fuzz is conscious. We'll see.
And I am back on. No, I'm not back on Saturday. I'm back on Tuesday because on Saturday I'm attending a wedding. It's going to be interesting.
Mazel tov.
That's going to be interesting. But yeah. As for now, ladies and gentlemen, I will leave Lying with their outro. I will leave Farrell with. You're not streaming tonight, Farrell. That's yeah,
There's no-
weird.
No, there was no way I was going to be able to get this Nick to handle streaming, whether I was on the bad Wi-Fi or the bad wired Nick.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid somebody. Who's streaming?
Not a lot of people in Space Engineers category.
No. A lot of people in the
Well, I suspect-
Starfield category, though.
I'm willing to bet that alert them over. Why Keen picked today to do a DLC draft? I don't know.
God knows. I'm gonna go raid Rose the Thorn. Thank you very much for joining us, everybody. Have a very good evening, and we shall see you all Tuesday.
Yes.
Bye, everybody.